let's get going. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to what I'm hoping is going to be the final, thingy, but we will see. I'm going to be real with you. Excuse me. I'll be real with you. Yeah. I'm kind of just wanting to get through this. But yeah, I'm still sick. Please forgive me for that. But I am not going to let this keep me down. So, let's get on with it. Alright. So now, let's go. God damn it. Come on. Alright, here we go. Hey, Niall. Not going to be able to talk very well today. Hey, pardon us. Hey, you're here. Amazing. Dorothy actually got the message to you guys and didn't screw it up. Well, miracles never cease. God damn it. So, I hear you won your match today. Dorothy was in an absurdly cheerful mood when she got back from it. Cool. Niall, what about what we discussed earlier? Straight to business, I see. Take a look. Got some background on those big shots. Is this from the Royal Army? Yeah, nothing super secret, but I was able to get out some documents. Let's just say they're on loan from some of my army contacts, but keep that under your hat, okay? Absolutely. Well, let's go ahead and read it here. His Blue Wolf's voice is, practically gone. Alright. Colonel Alan Richard, born 1168 in the Rouen region of Liberal. Graduated head of his class from the military academy. Later assigned to the Mobile Task Force led by Cassius Bright. 1192, recognized for distinguished service under Cassius Bright in the 100 Days War. Appointed to staff of the Military Operations Office after Colonel Bright's retirement. 1201, suggested formation of Intelligence Division. Queen Alicia, she approves the request and appoints him the first commander of the new branch. Wow, pretty impressive. Well, he is the man in charge. He always seemed to be pretty sharp. Looks like Major Sid was right about him serving under Dad 10 years ago. So Dad really was a colonel. I wonder why he retired. I mean, he had respect and fame and all that. Captain Amaltha. Captain in Canone Amaltha. Born in 1175. Live in Liberal's capital city of Grand Seal. Her excellent grades at the military academy earned her a place on the staff of the Military Operations Office shortly after graduation. 1201. Reassigned to the newly formed Intelligence Division on Colonel Richards' recommendation. Later appointed as Colonel Richards' aide-de-camp and assistant directing with military operational command. Excellent grades again. Another intelligent big shot, looks like. That appointment means that she's working for Colonel Richard. She's been working for Colonel Richard for a long time. No wonder she's so loyal to him. Second Lieutenant Lawrence Belgar. Age and nationality unknown. A member of Jester who was invited by Colonel Richard to join the Intelligence Division. Previous activities unknown. He's been in disguise all along. He's not even from Laburel. And what's up with the old job as mercenary being one big blank spot? I don't know. Jaeger Corps are known as the bestest mercenaries in the business for good reason. No kidding. So maybe the colonel was just looking for a really skilled fighter? It's a possibility. And I think I've heard of this Jester somewhere before. Thanks for this, Niall. At least we know a little more about who we're dealing with. As long as it's useful. I've learned a few juicy tidbits while I was digging around, too. Juicy tidbits? For example, First Lieutenant Julia Schwartz of the Royal Guardsmen, currently wanted for questioning, was in the academy the same year as Captain Amalthea. Really? Wow. They never gave off the impression that they got along all that well. Maybe because they were academy rivals. Canone, he's got the brains, and Julia's got the combat skills. Pretty big difference there. I see, I'd imagine so. Looks like Julia's been in the super serious knightly type, huh? Next up, and this has nothing to do with the military, mind you. You kids know about Princess Claudia, right? Princess Claudia, sounds familiar. If memory serves, she was orphaned when the Crown Prince and his wife died. She's the granddaughter of Her Majesty Queen Alicia. Right. She's not well known, but she's the direct descendant of the Queen. From what I could dig up, she lives in the Royal Keep, and pretty much stays there most of the time. And it seems someone's been looking for prospective marriage candidates for her. Huh. That's not super unusual for rich families, but still, just gross. That's not the point. The issue here is, who is this someone? Aha, spot on, kid. It could be Colonel Richard. Hey, not bad, kid. It is Colonel Richard who's been scouring foreign countries for a suitable candidate, looks like. I knew it. But isn't that kind of weird? Why would he even be involved in setting up an arranged marriage? Pretty interesting, ain't it? Now, there's something I want from you two. Huh? You want us to win the tournament and get some information at the dinner party, right? Is that about the long and the short of it? Oh, okay. You're not shy about asking for stuff, are you? Hey, I got you information. This is called give and take, sweetheart. True, and it's been helpful. Oh, alright. We'll let you know if we find out anything. That's what I like to hear. Though if all goes well today, I might not even need to rely on you two. Excuse me for a sec. Hello, Laburel News. Oh, it's you. I've been waiting for you to call in. What? Starting now? Okay, got it. I'll meet you there. What's going on? Sorry to cut and run on you, but I've got to go meet someone. Sounds like you're in for a late night. The sun's going down as it is. Hey, I'm a night owl. Anyways. I'm only up during the daytime while the crazy chick is being trained. But hey, no biggie. You kids just kick back and relax while I'm out. Gotcha. Good luck with your work. You too. Don't screw up tomorrow's match. Oh, excuse me. Well then, what should we do now? I guess we should stop by the guild and then go back to the hotel. We ought to report in the info that Niall got for us. Fine by me? Duh, Alex, they said go to the guild. Estelle, Joshua, I offer my congratulations on advancing to the championship bout. It is a shame to hear of Kurt's loss, but I hear it was a very good match. Yeah, it was pretty intense. I wouldn't go patting us on the back just yet, though. We weren't better than Kurt, not by a selg. True, we just got lucky. We had Zin along with Olivier's guns and magic to cover for our mistakes. They're the only reason we've made it as far as we have. You two are very humble, a rare quality these days. By the way, have you learned any more information? Well, explain. So, Second Lieutenant Lawrence is part of the art of a Jaeger Corps, or more specifically, the Jaeger Corps known as Gesture. First, I've heard of that name definitively. Definitely. I'd best look it up. Do the Guild and Jaeger Corps ever work together? Not at all. If anything, we consider one another to be business rivals. We make it our business not to interfere in matters of state, you see, whereas the Jaegers largely revel in such matters. They are often employed in border disputes and have some quite opposing viewpoints with us regarding the safety of the common man. They don't sound very nice, so I take it there's no chance of getting information on this? I wouldn't say no chance. With a bit of cloak and dagger, I might be able to find the information you seek. It would take several days to gather the necessary intel, however, so you wouldn't have it before the championship. Is that alright? Championship. Championship. This has nothing to do with the competition, so yeah, if you'd please. Championship. This has nothing to do with that, so yeah. Thank you, Elnon. Also, regarding the Colonel's hunt for Princess Claudia's future husband, we've uncovered a few morsels of information which may have some connection. Okay. A member of the Imperial Royal Family will be arriving in Grand Seal during the Queen's birthday celebration. We don't know their name, but we do know this is the first time someone from the family has come to Liberl since the war 10 years ago, so this is a fairly significant news. I see. You're right that it does seem connected with talk of Princess Claudia's marriage. I don't actually know a thing about the Imperial Royal Family. I mean, the only Imperial I've ever met is Olivier. The princess has just celebrated her 16th birthday. It seems much too early for her to be married. I suspect there may be politics at work here. Whoa, 16? Jeez, we're only 16 ourselves. It is the appropriate age for a young lady to make her debut in high society. But unless we've reverted to a more repressed time, it is much, much too soon for marriage. Indeed, as I said, I suspect there is a political motive to this push for wedlock. And finding that motive will no doubt prove to be a most valuable endeavor. Gotcha. If we can earn that invite to the castle, we'd be able to investigate much more easily. Then we need to secure a win in tomorrow's championship. As dangerous as this may be, I've got something for you. Here. What the heck is this to? The sewers. We always keep a few on hand at the Grand Seal at the Capital Branch. Never know when they might come in handy. This one should open up the access grates near the Grand Arena. There are some pretty strong monsters living down there, so I figured it might make for a suitable excuse me, for a suitable training ground. Bring it. We could totally use the warm-up. Thank you, Elnon. I'm just doing my job. Make sure you don't head down there without some backup, though. If it's just the two of you, you're toast. No problem there. We'll head down with Zin and Olivier after we meet up with them tomorrow. Wow, it's late. We should probably get back to the hotel. Hey, you two. Huh? Oh, what's going on? We're on patrol. Nighttime patrols have been increased as part of the counterterrorism measures, so it's been best to avoid going out after 9 o'clock if at all possible. You two should go on home. Don't you think that's a little obnoxious? What if you need to go out after 9 o'clock? Ugh. It's the higher-ups who make the decisions, miss. Sorry to cause any trouble, but everyone has to abide by the rules. By the way, where is it that you two live? We're staying at the hotel on the North Block. Look, we'll be there for the duration of the martial arts competition. Hold on a sec. I could swear I've seen you two somewhere before. Hey, these kids are in the tournament. Now that you mention it. Oh, were you guys in the audience? Well, we were on security detail. That match today was pretty incredible. Tomorrow's the championship, no? We'll escort you to the hotel so you can rest up for your big fight. Very well. We accept. mm. Thanks for escorting us. We appreciate it. You've got to be kidding. We're big fans of yours. We're all in the same army, but I don't know. Oh, those special op types just rub me the wrong way for some reason. No kidding. I just don't get what goes through their heads. It's. I don't think talking like this is. Don't you think talking like this is a little disrespectful to Colonel Richard, though? Well, that's why we're putting so much faith in your participation. Good luck with tomorrow's match. Thank you. We'll do everything we can. Phew, this is all kind of complicated, huh? I don't think those guys know a thing about the Colonel's plot. They seem to think the Intelligence Division are just regular soldiers. Whatever info comes down the chain of command, they accept as truth. Well, I'd hate to make enemies of them, since they're rooting for us and all. Regardless of anything else, it'd be wisest not to stir up trouble with the rank-and-file soldiers. What do you say we stay in our room tonight and just rest up? Okay. hmm. Huh? Did you just hear something? Be on alert when we go inside, and be ready for a fight if things don't look right. Huh? I think we got a trespasser. There might be the explosives set, so be careful. Wait, you're kidding, right? I need you to do exactly as I tell you, no questions. If you'd rather stay out here, that's fine with me. No way! I'm fine, let's go inside. Alright. Oh, looks like he got away. Well, that's strange. I don't get the sense that anyone's been in here. Nor does it feel like there are any traps set. You can seriously tell that kind of thing? I guess this is all that was left behind. What, a letter? Tonight at the stroke of 10, come to the cathedral. Please tell no one of this. And that's it? And what cathedral? That huge church over in the West Block? It's already almost 10 o'clock now. Well, it sure sounds suspicious, but nothing returned, nothing ventured, nothing gained. As Blue Wolf remembers that he forgot to set up his walkthrough because he needs to check something because he kind of hates this part of the game. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's East Block. Okay. Okay. Um. Okay. Well, this is going to be a lot of trial and error. Because this is a stealth section. Hi, Neko. What do you think? Should we go for it? Absolutely not. What was that for? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Look, didn't those soldiers just say they were going to reinforce tonight's patrols? You can bet they'll be keeping a close watch on the West Block, too. Oh, right. Still, I hate to just pretend we never got it. I'll go by myself then. Huh? It's easier for one person to stay hidden than two. I shouldn't have any real trouble with getting to the cathedral unnoticed. Listen, if all I'm doing is scoping out the situation, I can handle it on my own. I just need you to stay here. Hey! Huh? I'm no less a bracer than you are. I can handle myself and I won't slow you down. Your silver tongue's not gonna work on me this time. Estelle, that's not what I meant. I know it's not that you don't trust me. I can tell you're worried about me, or more that you're worried for me. But what are you not telling me? How can you tell that I'm keeping something from you? I'm closer to you than just about anyone, Joshua. There's nothing you can keep from me. Not for very long, anyway. I'm impressed. Huh? Alright, if you want to come with me, I won't try to stop you. It's almost 10 now, though, so we have to hurry. Okay. I want you to promise me something. If anything goes wrong, you do exactly as I tell you. One wrong move could be fatal. Okay, I promise. Let's get a move on then. Alright. So, expect me to be saving a lot. Like, just straight up expect me to be saving a lot here. Saving and loading a lot. Oh. It looks like they're patrolling. If any of the soldiers spot us, we'll probably get led back to the hotel. We need to study their movements and take whatever chances we can to get past them undetected. Okay. Actually, let's save here. So I don't have to go through that cutscene every goddamn time. Okay. Release block. Shit. Ah, shit. I know I am not going to... Oh, I guess I should... Damn troublemakers. You need to stay indoors. Yeah. Okay, so... I am going to... Oh my god. Shut up. I'm gonna get through this without frickin'... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. With that. I do like that Joshua just acknowledges it, though, and was like, oh, okay. Yeah, okay, good point. Oh, shit! Guess I should follow the map. Damn it. Okay. I'm basically gonna save after every screen transition to try and do this. Ah, damn it! Damn it! Oh, nice. I had more luck on the higher plane. Every time you get caught, it does lower the difficulty by having less guards patrolling, but it is still obnoxious, so... Okay, where's that one guy? There he is. Shit! Fuck, come on! Fucking caramba, man. Ugh. No, I am doing this in one go, damn it. I hate this so much. This stealth section bites. I'm not gonna lie. It honestly is junk. Yeah, where's the fun in having less guards? Also, it sucks for a different reason. Losing BP. Because you actually lose BP the more you get caught. So the more you get caught, the more BP you lose. Which sucks. Okay. Oh, lag, fuck off! I didn't even see him! Ah! I hate this. I hate this so much. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot of this song starting again, too. Which is the other pain in the ass. Ugh. I fucking hate the stealth section. It is pretty much going to be why this game ends up net negative on the gameplay. Shit. Okay. Okay. I forget where they are here. Fuck. Ah, fucking back up to the north. Oops. Shit. No, come on! But that's why I didn't save after that one transition. Okay. I'm basically making my own checkpoints. I think if I go here, and I just... Shit! Okay. I need to not be... Fucker. No, come on! I was right there! Ah, you fucking piece of shit! Ugh. Ugh. Okay, well, at least I know which way I need to go now. Go by. Thank you. Alright, all the way down this way. All the way over here. Shit. Okay. Shit. Damn it! No, that was ill-advised. That was on me. That one was on me. Yeah, you literally start from square one, and I hate that. I hate that so much. Ugh. Come on, where is that fucker? There he is. West Block. I made it to West Block. Okay. Now I just gotta get up to the fucking... all the way over to the purple. Oh, that's good. It's good not to have your arm be sore. Oh, fuck. You're gonna make me go the long way around. Great. Okay. Fuck off. Oh, fuck off! What? Oh, duh. Come on, Blue Wolf. Look at the fucking map. This will probably raise some heckles. but negative to gameplay for that. Ah, well, that makes sense. Ugh. Okay. Well, at least I made it. So that's something at least. Alright, we made it. Stay focused, Estelle. I'll go first. Stay close. Okay. I'm sorry, Estelle. I guess I misunderstood. Huh? You came after all. You? Hey, aren't you the nun from before? The one who was attacked on the scenic route? Thank you for what you did back there. I assume you got my message? The letter was yours. But why would you do something so secretive just to say thanks? Ah, now I get it. It was her all along. Huh? You're very observant, Joshua. Pardon me, then. Allow me to get more comfortable. What? Yeah. Lieutenant Julia Schwartz, Commander of the Royal Guardsmen, at your service. It's been a long time, you two. I knew you'd come. It's nice to see you again, Lieutenant. Last time was back in Rouen, right? Yes, it was. It hasn't been that long, but it feels like ages. Hey, hold on a second. Why are you in that getup? And why'd you call us here? I'll answer your questions one at a time. First, the clothes. The Septium Church has long and deep ties with the royal family. Colonel Richard's little conspiracy has us on the run, and they've helped us stay hidden within the city. Oh, okay. The answer to your other question, why I called you here. If you win the final match tomorrow, you'll get invited to that dinner party at the castle, right? What I need you to do is to get in touch with Her Majesty once you get inside. I realize that it's a selfish request, but since we're basically fugitives, there's no way for us to make contact. You're the only hope we have. Well then, this is kind of unexpected. Actually, we're participating in the competition specifically in the hopes of seeing the Queen anyway. What? Explain. Really now? Almighty Adios, thank you for your gift most sacred. In that case, I have only one favor to ask of you. When you speak to Her Majesty, heed her counsel. Of course, that was the plan from the get-go. I like that Estelle is the one to say that. Well, yeah, of course we're going to obey the Queen. I mean, come on. It shows that she doesn't have a problem with authority. She just has a problem with arrogant fucktards who think they're an authority. Agate! I know, I'm sorry. I know. Broken record, but seriously. Okay, actually, now that I've brought it up again, I should probably explain why Agate's bullshit pisses me off as much as it does, and why certain other characters wouldn't actually piss me off as much doing the same actions. It would still piss me off, but enough for them to be responsible for 6 negatives, which also, if I'm not mistaken, is... Yeah, which is also responsible for 3/4, which at the same time is 3/4 of the total negatives we've come up with so far. There's not very many other characters in fiction that can do that. The reason Agate does is because of something I like to call Ava Oska syndrome. Now, I do have to explain that because it's a wolfism and, my own terminology. Ava Oska syndrome is named after Oska Langley Suryu, who, or whatever the hell her name is, from Oska from Neon Genesis Evangelion, whose reputation is the example of a tsundere, acting like a bitch, but she's actually kind underneath. Now, in the interest of total fairness, Oska does get better in the series, in the TV show. But in every other iteration, she's just a bitch at the end. A bitch with a tragic backstory. It is, as from what I can tell, because I really can't stand the Evangelion franchise, but from what I understand, she does get better in the show. Oh, at the bare minimum. But that doesn't. But the thing is that it's a contrast, because you have to balance it out, right? Asuka is abusive as shit towards Shinji in way too much of early Evangelion until it's finally revealed what her backstory is, and then suddenly we're supposed to think she's a perfectly fine character because she has a sympathetic backstory. No, no, no! Cue the Linkara 30-second no clip from his Blue Skying retrospective, where he said where he has this whole no spiel, right? Infinite expanse of no, God of no, weeping tears of no, all that shit. Because that doesn't excuse the prior actions, especially if they cross over the moral event horizon. Now, to be fair, Asuka in Evangelion never, from what I've heard, never crosses the moral event horizon. Oh yeah, she fucking pisses and shits all over Shinji, but that's the entire fucking franchise. He's not understanding that portraying child abuse is fucking stupid. That's part of the main reason, because that franchise abuses children, teenagers, but still, it's kind of fucking stupid when you actually put it under a microscope. And yet nobody brings this up, because I guess everything else about it fucking fits. But I'm sorry, my interpretation of Evangelion is it's a depressing fucking setting that needs to be base delta zeroed out of existence, and have certain people pulled out. My favorite example of this actually comes from Super Robot Wars V, where Shinji actually had some moral support structure. Like, he had some friends from a different mecha series befriend him. And what did that lead to? Shinji Ikari, Shinji Ikari, yes, that Shinji Ikari, managing to punch mecha anime's equivalent to Cthulhu. Thank you, Des Shinta, for exposing me to that. It's like, oh my fucking god. It doesn't even feel ham-fisted, really. Because Shinji punches Cthulhu, and then that allows Cthulhu to be character down. I don't know how to describe that. Watch that shit, just review of Super Robot Wars V for that. Right? Agate, on the other hand, is an example of this taken to an extreme. I originally called it Volume 1 Weiss, in honor of Weiss Schnee from RWBY. Now, the reason I called it that is, in Volume 1 of Rooster Teeth's RWBY, the character of Weiss Schnee is, how to put this delicately, a complete fucking bitch that we're supposed to sympathize with. Now, to be fair, they flush her out in Volumes 2, in Volume 2, in Volume 3, in Volume 4, in Volume 5. Somewhat in Volume 6. Really, it continues to flush her out in Volume 7. And it's good stuff. But the problem is that initial, what the fuck, first impressions are very important. And Agate's first impression is this game, where he was abusive to Estelle and Joshua, and yes, I'm calling it what it fucking is, abuse. You are all just gonna get in my way, you're useless, you're pathetic, blah 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 blah. Contrast him with Niall. Hell, okay? Niall is like, oh fuck, kids, really? This is gonna suck. And then then he works with Estelle and Joshua. Oh, you kids are actually worth your salt. Worth your salt, huh? Okay. Respect. I mean, yeah, I'm still going to use you for info and whatnot, but you know what? I'm more willing to, cooperate with you. More willing to, uh, to not be a dick, right? Agate, I get that it's a defense mechanism, but the thing is that having a tragic backstory only forgives so much negativity. The straw that broke the camel's back for me was him slapping Tita in chapter 3. Sure, it was deserved because she screwed up, but again, as I pointed out, if they weren't, if Agate, Estelle, and Joshua weren't fucking paint thinner guzzling dipshits in that entire section, and it factored her into the plan, she wouldn't have fucked it up. Or at the bare minimum, I'd be more willing to be like, oh, fuck off with your shit, Agate. I mean, yeah, she screwed up, but come on. Because then I wouldn't be pissed off at the fact that you didn't even attempt to use her talents to your advantage. So kiss my ass on that one, you know? And that's why I can't stand Agate in this first one. He's got good characterization later. We'll see if when we ever get to Sky 2 and Cold Steel 3, how much better he is there. But, and Sky 3. Did I say Sky 3? I meant Cold Steel 3. So Sky 2, Sky 3, and Cold Steel 3. But Agate is just the kind of character that, honestly, he needed to either put up or shut up. And instead, he just kept running his fucking mouth. He didn't even stop being an abrasive asshat until... he doesn't stop being an abrasive asshat until... well, basically now in the story. Basically. When he shows back up in the narrative, he will show signs that he is somewhat mellowed out. In other words, his actual character development, off screen. Because why would we want to show a character arc for a fucking asshole on screen, right? What is this, My Hero Academia? Anyways, I've ranted enough about that. I just wanted to get that off my chest as an explanation. And Estelle, this is exactly why Estelle is not Asuka Eva syndrome. Because there is nuance to Estelle. Yes, she gets ranty. Yes, it's yelly. Yes, she gets upset. Yes, she gets a little, she's hot-headed. But those are accepted as character flaws. Not, oh, tee-hee, defense mechanism he abuses children, isn't that funny? Which, if my tone isn't getting across, I don't think it is. You know what's funny? You can technically count Estelle and Joshua as the berating of Estelle and Joshua as child abuse too. Because they're 16. He's 24. That non-involvement rule still applies, even in a situation like this. But we'll do everything we can. I'm grateful. Please take this with you. Julia's letter. What's this? Give this to the head maid, Hilda, and she'll know that you've spoken to me. Her Majesty is probably under very heavy guard by the Special Ops men, but you can trust Hilda. With her help, you may be able to speak with Her Majesty. Huh, she sounds like a heck of a lady. Got it, we'll talk to her. Thank you very much. Haha, pathetic, isn't it? Huh? I was deceived, and thereby failed the one I was supposed to protect at all costs. And this happened not long after I swore that I would give my life to safeguard Her Majesty from harm. You can't imagine how helpless I feel having to depend entirely on another's help. You really shouldn't be, hard on yourself. I hate to say this, but there is the chance that we'll lose tomorrow's match. I'm certain that you'll do just fine. That Calvardian martial artist is extremely skilled, and you are both children of Colonel Cassius Bright. You mean you knew our dad too? It's not without reason that he was known as the finest swordsman in the Royal Army, the Divine Blade at that. Before he retired from service, I had a chance to be trained by him when he was a martial arts instructor at the military academy. If not for him, I would not be nearly as skilled as I am. I can't believe that. Dad's never said anything used anything except a bow staff. I guess he must have given up the sword when he decided to become a bracer. His goal wasn't to kill his enemies. He wanted to improve himself and help those weaker than he. That's why he chose the bow staff as his weapon, or so I imagine. Really? I didn't know that my use of a staff had that kind of significance. I'm sure he hoped that you'd inherit the same kind of mindset. I think he'd be proud of you. Joshua, Colonel Cassius trained both of you. I have all the faith in the world that you'll win tomorrow's match. Hearing you say that almost makes me think you're right. We'll put everything we have into it. Pardon us, this is the Grand Seal City Guard. Due to the terrorist threat, we will now be patrolling the main facilities. I apologize for the lateness of the hour, but do you mind if we take a look inside? Crap! Quite alright, thank you. Just a moment, please, and I'll open the door. There's another door at the back of the altar room. You can get outside from there. Okay, please be careful. Phew, well, we managed to avoid the patrols so far. Doesn't look like there are any soldiers this way. Yeah, I'm not sensing anyone. I guess the night patrols are finally done. Let's rest for a moment here and then head back to the hotel. Okay. Ugh, so much is going on. It's starting to give me a headache. I'll bet. I never would have imagined it'd be Lieutenant Schwartz waiting for us at the cathedral. Wait, so she wasn't who you were expecting to find there? Could it be you were thinking it'd be someone you'd known before? Well... Oh, sorry, forget I said anything. Gotta remember the rules. Estelle, I won't ask you anything about before we met until you're ready to tell me. I try to be careful, but sometimes it just slips my mind. Estelle, I think you've gotten a little stronger during our travels. Huh? It's overwhelming to think about all the people around us, each and every one of them living his or her own life, all under the same sky. And every person you meet has a personality. Come on. And come on! Multiple burps, and then I start coughing? Like, come on! And every person you meet has a personality, and a history, and a story to tell. Come on! Every one of them is just like us, living day by day. Sometimes I just have to remind myself that no one acts without cause. Nothing happens without a reason, or a motive, or an excuse. It's only when I remember that I start to feel I might be able to reclaim the parts of me I've lost. Joshua? I'm probably just fooling myself, tricking myself into accepting things I can't change, but even so, I'm grateful for having someone with me. The sky, Dad, but most of all, you. Joshua. Joshua. So I promise, once this whole matter is settled and if Dad comes back safely, I'll tell you everything there is to know about my past. Really? Really. With the stars as my witness. He does fulfill this promise, by the way. Okay then, we have ourselves a deal. Estelle? All my gloom's gone it's gone fluttering away, 'cause once you told me what you've got to tell me, then I'll tell you what I got to tell you. What? Oh wait, is this about that thing you had on your mind? Yep. Gonna have to psych myself up for it. Psych yourself up? Is it really something so dramatic? I mean, if it's that important, I really don't mind hearing about it now. Absolutely not. It's a delicate matter, and timing is crucial. Though, I guess the situation does feel kinda right, but still, no dice, not yet. I don't get you sometimes, Estelle. I swear, you seem like you're ready to take on anything now, all because you got a big talk planned. It makes no sense. Of course I'm ready. Ain't no way I'm letting those guys keep me from this talk. I'm gonna show those special ops types how a touch of girl power can ruin their whole day. Ruin their... You really are your father's daughter. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You'd better be comparing me. You'd better not be comparing me to a middle-aged man. Yeah, I guess you're right. Somehow I think you're going to do just fine tomorrow. That was good. Story Plus. Plus of that scene. Absolutely love that scene. Great scene. Yesterday was genuinely awful. I returned to the embassy overfull of spirit when those tiresome guards saw fit to stop and cast his flaming, stinking disparagements at me. They've tightened security at night, supposedly for anti-terrorist purposes. Were you two okay? Yes, we went to bed rather early, so we didn't have any problems. And Elon lent us something that might really give us an edge. Now that should come in handy. He's a young one, but he's got a real spark to him. He always seems to know what you need when you need it. Excuse me. Of course. All right. Okay. Sorry, just need to look something up. So, what do you say we check out the sewers this morning? The gate is just north of the arena. Well, if it's for the banquet, we could muster up one more huzzah. Alright, so let's go exterminate another sewer monster. Assuming we can find it. Come on!
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Oh, come on! I'm already sick of fighting these bastards. And again, I'm sick of all the random monsters in general in this game.
Alright, we're good to go.
Because each of these battles is taking way too long to complete. And that is my problem with it. Inventory full of Tira bombs. Well, let's fix that, shall we? There we go. Recipe for seasonal tart. Hellfire eggs. There. Oh joy.
We're finished.
Piece of cake.
I still hate scaling exp.
Nighty-night, kitty cats.
Okay. God damn it. Ugh. Oh, come on.
Take that.
Sin? Sin.
They messed with the wrong guy.
That is why I used that on Joshua, by the way. Okay. Slowly reducing the list. Of course.
You're finished.
Let me show you the truth. Take that.
Piece of cake.
Cestus. I believe that's a weapon for Zen, which he currently has on, so it doesn't matter. I think I found the monster I'm supposed to exterminate. Now I just gotta figure out how to get to him. Or, you know, it could just be go a little bit further down.
Take that.
We're good to go.
Yes, Zen. Nice. That's what I like to see.
Take that. Take that.
We're good to go.
God, look at this. I'm spending so much of my time just trying to recover.
Take that.
I already gave the status effect fetish negative, so not much else for me to add there. Oh, come on, really?
Take that. They messed with the
Okay. You know what? There's one that restores CPE. $1,500 HP, 20 CP. As long as you have the ingredients for it, you can keep on going. Okay, everybody's full of CP. Just the way I like it. So now the entire sewers are open to us. East and west. Now I just gotta find my way out of here. Yeah, the lack of a map in Dungeons really is just awful, in my opinion. As honestly, you would want the map in the dungeon, but instead, nope. Nope, it basically tells you, piss off. Alright, so now that we've done that, I guess I could go report it at the guild. Let's see if that advances me. Now that I'm thinking about it. Hey, it did. Junior Bracer First Class Gladiator Belt. I need you. There. If I had more Grail Lockets to offer, I'd give them. But I don't, because I haven't made that many playthroughs of this game, and probably won't. I'm just going to go ahead and be honest with you. I'm probably going to make this the last time I play this game. I hate to do that, but... Welcome, everyone, to the Grand Arena. Please note that tournament participation, blah, 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 blah. Alright. Looks like it's just us in here. This waiting room feels awfully big right now. Well, it actually is a pretty big room. Team sports events and circuses alike used to be held here. But that was back in a time when gladiators fighting monsters was the man's only source of entertainment. Interesting. I guess that would explain the size, if there were circus animals in here. I must say, it certainly doesn't measure up to the Imperial Opera House, but even so, it's about the size of an outdoor concert venue, and that's certainly acceptable. Excuse us for being gaudy with you, and gaudier than you imperialists. I think we may have gotten here a little too early, though. We still got a sizable chunk of time before the match starts. Really? Ugh, waiting around for the match to start really does get kind of boring. So why don't we walk around the grounds for a little while then? Works for me. We're gonna go out for a walk, guys. Sure, just make sure you're here in time for the match. Well, what new turn of events is this? I thought for sure that you'd go with them. I just get the feeling that that something's changed between the two of them. Some type of step forward. Hello, Mr. Observant. They've definitely been feeling some pressure from the matches, but today they seem a lot more relaxed. Oh, to be that young again, huh? But are they ready for the feelings that well up from within them? Even if they are not, the feelings are surely ready for them. Ow. Bumped my hand. Ugh. Such delightful awkwardness. I look forward to what comes of it. I really just don't get you. What's something wrong? Are you feeling alright? I'm okay. I just got the chills all of a sudden. Like someone is talking about us or plotting something. I think I can guess who that is. Is something wrong, Kurt? Oh, it's you guys. Guess it's time for the final match. Give it all you got, okay? You bet. You don't look so good there, Kurt. Are you okay? You seem pale. You do seem pale. Nah, just a little lightheaded, that's all. Though it's kinda odd. I don't feel sick, so why am I lightheaded? I think I'm having a flashback. Flashback? From what, yesterday? No. Oh, from an accident I had about 3 months ago. Seems I screwed up on a job and messed myself up pretty bad. What do you mean, seems? You don't mean amnesia, do you? I do. It's kind of embarrassing and perhaps even a bit cliched, but I actually don't remember a thing about it. Or didn't, anyway. I still can't even remember what job I was doing that got me hurt in the first place. The doctor said it wasn't shock or anything, but offered no other explanation as to what it could be. Wow, what a story. But you were still okay to participate in the match even in that condition? I told you, physically there isn't a thing wrong with me. In fact, I'm feeling a lot better just talking it over with you. And in there, in time, these flashbacks will start to take shape, and I'll remember what happened. So don't worry about me, okay? Okay, I guess so. If you say so. You are starting to look a little better than you did a minute ago. Just be careful, though, okay? Thanks. You guys too. Good luck out there. Cold Steel 2 plot point, Sky 2 plot point. God damn it. We'll be here to root for you today. You're representing the Brazier Guild out there, so be sure to make us proud. Hey, you guys. Listen, just relax and do what you've always done. There's no pressure. Hey, newbies. Your opponents are tough, but you guys should be able to take them, no sweat. Break a leg out there. Here we'll be cheering for you like you wouldn't believe. Estelle, Joshua, Professor? You came to watch us? But of course, you've always been such a big help to me. I owe you to at least that much. Thanks, Professor. But how'd you scrape together the mirror for a ticket? Well, that was a bit of a lucky break on my part, actually. The museum director had some sudden business to attend to, so he couldn't make it today. And I am here in his stead. Should have guessed you'd never be able to get in here out of your own pocket. Not that I wouldn't try, of course. I'm sure I could find a way, if I put my mind to it. At any rate, I am here, and here I am. And I'll be shouting your names for sure. Knock 'em dead, you two. You bet we will. Thank you, Professor. Hey, Dorothy. Hey, Estelle. You did it. The final fight. This is so exciting. Deep breaths, Dorothy. Come on now. Do it with me. If you don't relax and keep yourself still and focused, you won't be able to get any good shots. Oh, don't you worry about that. I take my best pictures when I'm all hyped up like this. They're more natural, you see? Oh, I guess that would be? Dorothy, I think you're some kind of savant or something. So, how do you propose we go after the Special Ops guys? They're not going to give us any openings. The only chance we have, I believe, is to target their commanding officer. If we take him down, the openings are sure to follow. Back already? There's still time before the match begins, you know. Go, make the most of the next few hours. Explore, discover, experience together. I need to go wash up now. Oh, I did miss talking to somebody. Oh, Estelle, Joshua, is that you? Mayor Klaus, what brings you here? It's good to see you both again. Scheherazade told me that you'd gone traveling all over the kingdom. You've certainly grown up nicely in the time since we last met. Thank you very much. Well, I can't speak for myself, really, but you certainly seem as chipper as ever, Mr. Mayor. It's kind of refreshing to see. Well, I won't let you young folk beat me just yet. So, I hear that you two made it all the way to the championship in the big martial arts competition. I may be a little old for such things, but I came to watch. You came all the way from Roland for that? No. Actually, I got an invitation out of the blue to a dinner party at Grand Seal Castle. I only arrived in Grand Seal this morning. Came by way of an airliner. No way. I think I get it. The invitation came from Duke Denon, right? Oh, you know of it? I was originally planning to attend a birth ceremony for this married couple, and then journey here. But this lady officer approached me out of nowhere and told me that I was invited to this dinner party. One guess as to who that was. Yeah, it had to be Captain Amalthea. Sadly, my wife's just not much of of the traveling sort, so I didn't have much choice but to come here by myself. Aw, she's not here? Pardon me, Mayor. There is a chance that we may also be attending the dinner party. Oh? Explain. Ah, I see. Well, that explains it. It hardly seems appropriate to call for a dinner party when Her Majesty is taken ill, but if you two will be there, I might not feel quite so awkward. So that just means that you'll have to try that much harder to win. You bet. We'll try our best to meet your expectations. I think I'm going to find myself a seat then. Best of luck to both of you. I can't believe he's going to be at the dinner party too. You think Mayor Maybell will be there as well? It seems likely. There will probably be a lot of influential people in attendance. Well. We just need to focus on winning our match, and then we'll see everyone there. Sounds good. Speaking of which, it's almost time. Let's return to the waiting room. Okay. Alright. Let's go kick Nick Lawrence's ass. Get out here, you fat bastard. Oh, it looks like the Duke and Colonel Richard are showing up together today. Indeed. Maybe he's here to watch his subordinates compete? Oh, so that's the Royal Army's darling of the public, huh? He's handsome enough and well-groomed. He looks like the capable sort. Yeah, I guess so. He doesn't seem to bear that much resemblance to when I saw him in Bose, at least in terms of character. But what indeed can one do? I suppose that he is worthy of being considered a rival to the great Olivier Landheim. I doubt he's worried about that. Looks like it's starting. Apologize for the long wait, final day, blah blah blah. The arena has been abuzz with preparations and fighting for the better part of a week now. It all culminates right here, right now. Which team will seize ultimate victory this day? Without further ado, I present the fight card for the championship match. South side, blue team from the Calvard Republic. Captain is Zin. North side, red team from the Royal Army Intelligence Division, Special Forces. Captain is 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence. Alright, we're up, finally. I trust everyone is ready to put everything into this. For tears or for laughter, this is it. Game faces, guys. Everyone we fought so far has been about as tough as tapioca. That, and half this team is a pair of rookies. I doubt they'd be able to stand to us. Don't be so sure. Both of them are part of the Bracer Guild. Indeed. You've been reading up on them. Good. Now stay focused. And don't underestimate them. Yes, sir. Okay, what are these guys grousing about over there? Just let them be, Estelle. Well, if they're covering their faces like that, I can't imagine they have much in the way of self-confidence. Since they lack my dazzling good looks, there's probably a lot of sniping and backbiting in their ranks. What the hell's that supposed to mean? I'll have you know I'm considered very attractive to women. 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence, right? What is it, boy? Joshua? That's sword technique. No, never mind. Best of luck. And to you. Huh? Hey, don't let their talk get you all depressed. We're about to start. Now begin the final match of the end of the martial arts competition. Both teams to your starting places. Adios be with you. Ready? Begin! Final match. Come on.
You're finished.
Let me show you the truth.
Okay. This actually is going worse than I was hoping. Damn it!
Let me show you the truth.
Yeah, just take all the opportunities. Oh, come on! How did that not... Alright. Oh, come on! No, I better.
We're good.
Ah, pff. Wrong one. Well, fuck. Wow, this fight is bullshit.
Failed.
Yeah, this fight is straight garbage.
You're finished.
Let me show you the truth. Take that.
Alright. Actually... Yeah, I shouldn't have wasted it. Shit. Oh well. This is just gonna be an endurance run. Olivier, you just keep yourself healthy, man. For that exact reason.
Show you the truth. Take that.
Hmm. Okay. Of course you can revive. Why wouldn't you? No chances here. Do not take chances. No. Get him up first. Then do it. Yeah. Let's get rid of that guard. Of course. got you, you fuck. Okay, heal is still... Fuck. I can't... Yeah, I knew it. Oh, come on, don't pull that. No! God damn it, I hate this fight. Ah! Alright, just get over here. No, get over here. Yeah, put up your stupid wall. Fuck off with that shit. I hate to waste it, but whatever.
You're finished.
Let me show you the truth. Take that.
Oh, come on, don't be pulling that. You just get out of here. Alright. Yeah, get that off of him.
Let me show you the truth. Take that.
Yeah, no. Chances and punches need to not be pulled. Do you have anything that would align?
Not bad. How could I fail?
We're good to go.
Yeah, put up your Earth Guard, it's fine. Okay, I've got a chance to attack, so Olivier will heal himself. No. Helicopter painting myself, because that would have been a bad idea. Joshua, attack. Estelle, smack. Whoops. Olivier, get rid of the guard. Yeah! Now we're talking. Yes, he's healing, but... Ugh! I am giving this fight a negative, because this fight is bullshit. But...
Let me show you the truth. Take that. Let me show you the true essence. Take that. Enjoy the show.
So, this is the first fight that has given me more than a couple of exp. Just pointing it out. Holy shit. KO! Winner is Zen's team. It can't be. We're the best of the best. That's that the special ops have to offer. How could we lose? Bah, we're beaten? Yahoo! We won. We really won. And I'm exhausted. Okay, to be fair, Olivier, you should be. Holy shit, that was intense. Now, the winning team will be blessed with a few words from Duke Danon. Representing the team will be Zin and Fathek. Please come forward. Yes, sir. Wow, you look even bigger up close. Are all Easterners as huge as you? No, I'm a little outside the ordinary. I just ate well, slept well, and trained diligently ever since I was very young. I am the way I am because I tend to think about everything very carefully and deeply. Aha! I see. I like you, Zen. Allow me to present you with a prize of 100,000 Mira and an invitation to the dinner party. Thank you very much, sir. Helios shine her light and glory upon you and your friends. My beloved citizens, let's hear a big round of applause for the victors! An interesting conclusion, I'd say. Lieutenant Lawrence, you truly have no shame. His Excellency must surely be ashamed to see his men beaten by such rabble. Was all that posturing just for show? I am indeed shamed. Oh, come now, Amalthea. You needn't criticize him so. Truth be told, I myself asked Lawrence to hold back. What? It would behoove any member of the Intelligence Division not to put all of his strengths on display, and in this instance, it works to our benefit that the others win the championship. I see. His Grace, too, seems taken with the Easterner. He'll serve as an ample distraction. Still, it is a pity. If Lieutenant Schwartz or General Morgan had participated, the show would have been far more dynamic. Surely you jest, sir. If you truly wanted the tournament to be more dynamic, perhaps you should have participated yourself. The likes of Julia are no match for your strength, after all. I don't think quite that highly of my skill with the sword. I doubt I would be able to defeat the second lieutenant here if he fought as hard as he could, either. Hardly, sir. I believe you somewhat overestimate my strength. I'm nothing but an unrefined former Jaeger in a soldier's uniform. I beg to differ. I have confidence in my ability to judge the strength of others, and about the only person I could see being able to fight you on equal terms would be him. Speaking of whom, his children will shortly be entering Grand Seal Castle. Shouldn't we be taking some sort of steps to deal with them? Leave them be. We'll honor the arrangement with the Duke. And besides, it's far too late for the Bracer Guild to cause us any real trouble. But sir, Lawrence, how far along would you gauge the plan's progress? Just over 90%, sir. I am certain I will be able to guide you to our destination within the next few days. Excellent. A new dawn fast approaches for this kingdom, and even if I must endure the stigma of treason, I shall pave the way for the glorious morrow. Oh. You know what? No. Excuse me. No. No. What I'm going to go ahead and do, now that I'm actually thinking about it, I'm actually going to give that a gameplay positive. Gameplay Plus. And no, not just because this game is kind of teetering on the edge. It's interesting to see just how close the gameplay positives and negatives are. I actually kind of like it. Okay, I am going to AFK and refill my drink. I will be right back. Of course, I'm going to switch back to the game. So, no, to the game. So that you have some music. Be right back. Okay. Make sure I'm good. Yep. Phew, now that was one hell of a fight. I had no clue that Lieutenant Lawrence was so frickin' strong. Yes, I think we got lucky. Even now, it's hard to believe. I don't like it. Huh? It's nothing. More importantly, that fancy shindig is supposed to be happening tonight. From what I understand, it's going to run late into the night, so they're setting up rooms for us. Ah, most generous of them, rubbing shoulders with all of those stuffed shirts. It's sure to chafe in the worst way in uncomfortable places. But dining, the Borough Royal dining, the very prospect of such decadence. Look at me, my mouth can barely contain itself. Where is my handkerchief? It's getting on your... Oh, gross! It's good to see that you haven't lost your sense of perspective, Olivier. Indeed, let us be off then. Off to gorge our souls upon the 7 courses of courtly affection. Oh, that's the plan, is it? Well, fancy meeting you here. You son of a bitch. You wander all over the place every damn day and leave me wondering what the hell you're up to. Have you gone completely mad? What possessed you to participate in a martial arts competition? Oh, come now, my dear Mueller. There's no need to crease your lovely face with such an ill-tempered expression. After all, is it not true that good fortune comes to those who favor those around them with a smile? I am smiling! Is it just me, or do you recognize that uniform? Yeah, it looks like the Imperial military to me. He looks like he could be a tough one to take on in a fight, too. I don't believe we've met. My name is Mueller. Mueller, I was just recently appointed as the resident military officer at the Erebonian Embassy. I've known this whack job for a very long time. One might even call us schoolyard chums. Fret not over his dark demeanor. Without it, his presence wouldn't light up the room the way it does. Okay, you really need to shut up now. Right. Now, where was I? From the looks of things, this fellow has caused you some trouble. As a representative of the Erebonian Embassy, I sincerely apologize. Oh, it's okay. He hasn't really been a bother. Actually, he was a big help to us in the tournament. Olivier, did you deliberately try to keep your participation in the tournament a secret from the embassy? Oh, perish the thought. No, rather I simply never told them. Now, how is that any different from hiding it? But okay, fine. What's done is done. Now, though, we're going back to the embassy. Yes, you're coming with me. Eh? Please, do wait a moment. We have all been invited to a delightful, indeed wondrous dinner party. Delightful and wondrous, huh? Sounds nice. Too bad you won't be attending. You're going to be confined to the embassy for a little while. Are you serious? When do I ever joke? Oh, cruel fate, truly you drive a knife into my very heart. The promise of this dinner party has been all that's helped me maintain my will to live. You know, I actually feel kind of bad for him. Is it really that big of a deal if you let him go to the party? What's your reasoning behind this? I knew I could count on you. Ah, but how lovely a thing is true friendship. Such warmth and affection is opposed to the cruel frigidity of my schoolyard chum. I don't think you folks really understand just how serious this is. But try to picture this. A dinner party populated by royalty and its influential guests from across the country, and also in attendance an arrogant fool who never shuts his mouth because his foot is lodged so far into it. And if they found out this uncouth imbecile was an Erebonian citizen... My beautiful, gracious comrades, why have you suddenly fallen so silent? I'm sorry, Olivier, but he does kind of have a point. Yeah, your usual behavior might not be appreciated in the royal castle. True. We wouldn't want to start an international incident, would we? What? You would turn on me so easily? The war only ended 10 years ago. Relations between our countries are can still be strained at times. You'll just have to grin and bear it, Olivier. Please, Mueller, hear me out. I'm sorry that I didn't say anything before, but you know, This isn't a debate. My dinner party! My royal cuisine! Is this really okay? I can't say I really like it, but the facts are the facts. Well, there's nothing much we can do about it now. We'll just have to enjoy ourselves twice as much in order to make up for him not being able to join us. Oh well, I guess you're right. Let's get our stuff together and go to Grand Seal Castle then. I do feel sorry for Olivier there, because that's just mean, Mueller. Whoops, that's landing port. Don't want to go there. Oh, are we going to the castle already? Just to remind you, since we're going to be staying there after the party, we won't be able to leave until morning. Back already? Let me double check the guide before I say yes, because that has screwed me before. Okay, no, it is just go straight to the castle. So we're in for a lot of cutscenes. Well, let's show the gatekeeper our invitations then. I don't know why I'm so nervous. Probably because we don't get invitations to big events like this very often. Hey, this is the castle of Her Majesty the Queen. Unless you have official business here, you need to leave. Hey, hi there. We're sorry about the other day. Oh, it's you two. Ooh, you're still staying in town? Yeah, we still have some business to take care of. We have a formal invitation, so by your leave, may we pass? A formal invitation? Received directly from His Grace. What? It's a giant! See, right here, written invitation. Let's see. To Zin and his team, in appreciation for your performance in the competition, you are cordially invited to a dinner party. Oh, okay, you guys are in the we're in the martial arts competition. Right, I had heard the winning team was led by a huge Eastern guy. So is that you? Hey, you got it. We would greatly appreciate your help. Makes sense. The head maid told us you'd be coming. You're missing someone. What happened to him? It's kind of impolite, I know, but it doesn't look like he's going to be able to make it. We're the only ones coming. Ah, well, that's a pity. No matter, please go on in. Now entering Zin and Company, victors of the martial arts competition. Open the gate. Wow. It's like the Hakan Gate, but there's something more impressive about it being part of the castle. I'd bet it's more solid too, since it's the royal castle. That's part of why it's impregnable. Ever since the nation was established, no enemy has ever broken through the Annenberg Wall. The capital's been ravaged by war numerous times as a result of mutinies and insurrections amongst the nobles. But even then, the castle held the rebel army at bay and protected the royal family and the refugees. Or so the stories say. Wow, that's pretty neat. Very much the sort of tale one would expect from a nation with such history. Now, welcome to Her Majesty's Grandseal Castle. Go right on in. You'll be met by a welcoming party inside. Enjoy your evening. Whoa. You can say that again. I've never seen anything that compares to this place. It's not just pretty, it's got history. I can really feel the traditions and rules of the old kingdom here. Welcome to Grandseal Castle. You are Zin and his team, correct? Captain Amalthea. This isn't really unexpected, but even so. That's right, we've come at the invitation of the good Duke. And, you are? Ah, pardon me. I am Captain Canone Amalthea of the Intelligence Division, head of Grandseal Castle's defense. I would like to extend my heartfelt congratulations for your championship victory. Watching the match was truly a spectacular experience. You're too kind, really. And may I say, I don't know they made women as young and pretty as you and the captains. You must do fine work. My, but you are the flatterer. But I'm not so young as your bracer friends. Estelle and Joshua Bright, it's been some time since the incident in Zeiss, hasn't it? Yeah, I guess it has. Quite some time. Unfortunately, the matter concerning Professor Russell is yet to be resolved. It appears that he and his granddaughter were abducted by a group of nefarious individuals. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? I'm afraid not. We left that case up to the full-fledged bracers and came to Grandseal. We never even heard the follow-up report on it. Which is true. We left it in Agate's hands, and we haven't heard back from him. I see. That's truly a shame. Well, with the resources of the Intelligence Division, it's only a matter of time before the culprits are arrested. Have no fear on that score. What the hell hell's with her? Understood. We trust you to take care of the professor. Oh, absolutely. Now we must show you to your rooms. Shea, if you would please do the honors? Yes, ma'am. See to their needs, but do not bore them with any idle chatter. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am. I understand. Very good. Now, everyone, I hope you enjoy your evening. For my part, I must bid you farewell. Now that is one fine woman. I hate to say this, Zin, but your taste in women is crap. Ouch. Ouch. I'm pretty sure Zin doesn't know she's evil, Estelle. Well, evil. There's nothing fine about that fox-faced harpy. I think that might just be his favorite type of woman. I just tend to find that women like that turn out to be pretty good people once you peel back a few layers, so to speak. You're hopeless. He's not completely wrong, Estelle, but people are complicated. Let's leave it at that. Not that it matters, but you really do sound like a dirty old man sometimes. Oh, my honor! I love that. Oh, sorry about that. You were supposed to show us to our room, right? Yes, please allow me. Pardon my not saying before, but I am Shea, a maid here at the castle. I will be at your service this evening, from the dinner party until the morning. If anything is not to your satisfaction, please don't hesitate to let me know. Thank you very much. Will you please show us to the room, then? Certainly, it's on the second floor. Oh, wow. Get a load of that chandelier. Talk about classy. Hush, Estelle. What's that way? That's the throne room. Her Majesty uses it to receive personal guests. It hasn't been seen much use in recent days, though. I see. But is the Queen's condition really that bad? Isn't the birthday celebration coming up soon? Oh, no. It's just that it's the head maid who tends to her in the royal keep of late. I shouldn't speak on subjects about which I'm unfamiliar. Come then, shall we? And yes, I am turbo-moding this just to make it go faster. This is the room where you'll be staying. Please go on in. Okay. Pardon us. Holy Stragus! I've never imagined we'd ever stay in a place like this. Nice! This will make a good story for later. I believe there is still some time before the party. You are free to explore the castle, but the security areas are off limits. I ask you refrain from entering those areas. Can you be a little more specific? Most specifically, the royal keep where the queen resides. It is a small palace of sorts built on the garden terrace on the roof. Garden terrace? That sounds nice. The terrace is where Her Majesty greets the people of Grandseal during the birthday festivities. So you cannot go to the royal keep itself, but you may visit the garden terrace if you like. As for the other restricted areas, there's the royal guard room and also the treasury, I believe. The royal guard room. I guess they're still wanted for questioning about all the terrorist stuff. Yes. The intelligence division is currently occupying it. Entrance is restricted, so please abide by the rules. Understood. By the way, what are the others who were invited doing? They have already arrived. I imagine they're relaxing in their respective rooms. All right. So Mayor Klaus is here too. Oh yes, he arrived some time ago. Now if you'll excuse me, I'll be off. If you need anything, please contact the first floor waiting room. Now then. Hey Zin, we want to go and walk around the castle for a little bit. We'll be back in time for the party. Huh. It must be nice to be so young. I'm worn out after the tournament. No problem. Have fun. Me, I'm gonna kick back and relax. Next in this oh-so-luxurious room. We need to get as much done as we can before the party starts. First, Julia told us we have to talk to the head maid, Hilda. I'd like to say hello to the other invitees, too. We likely know most of them. Alright. Oh, Joshua Estelle, you made it. It's been quite a while. Dean Collins? You were invited to the banquet as well, sir. I just arrived today via airship from Rouen. A little mayoral birdie told me you two won the tournament. Jill and everyone else will be happy to hear it. Thank you. I had no idea we'd be seeing you here, Dean Collins. Dean Collins is a member of the Royal Assembly and a man of great respect in Liberl. It's only fitting he'd be given a seat at this banquet. A man of great respect, he says. You flatter me, Mayor. What's the Royal Assembly? It's a meeting held once per year to address matters affecting the kingdom. The Queen, mayors of every city, and other representatives all come together to try solving various problems of state. Wow, sounds big. So all of those guys have been invited here tonight too? No, I'd say only about half. Her Majesty is still ill, and General Morgan is away on official military business, and Mayor Dalmore of Rouen was arrested in that nasty affair. And Professor Russell... he's a bit entrenched in too many unknowns right now. Oh. I like the way Mayor Klaus puts that. It's actually kind of nice. We don't know how true all this talk is of the Royal Guardsmen being involved in some underground terrorist organization. It's hardly the time to be holding a feast at all, if you ask me. Well, we can use this chance to see where Duke Denon stands on all these issues. We need his permission to have an audience with Her Majesty regardless. Yes, that's the biggest issue here, without a doubt. Barring us from seeing Her Majesty is the height of idiocy and mismanagement. I would like to pay my respects to Princess Claudia as well, but it's the same story. Princess Claudia is the Queen's granddaughter, right? Does she live here in the castle? No, it's my understanding her actual residence is elsewhere, but I'm told she's come to the capital as of a few days ago. She's here then. I'd really love to meet her. I'm sure you'll have a chance. Yeah, because it's totally not like you've already met her. Cough, cough. The duck caller. I'm not being subtle, am I? By the way, I'm not trying to be. Excuse me. By the way, I'm not trying to be. Spoilers, we've met Princess Claudia already. And yes, she is exactly who you think she is. Estelle, Joshua, Mr. Murdoch, I thought you might be here. With mayoral class individuals on the guest list, we had a feeling you might be in attendance. I might say I never expected you two to win a tournament championship and end up hobnobbing Grand Seal Castle. Cassius's kids to the bone, you are. It took more than our upbringing to get here. Lots of people helped along the way. So it's been a few days. Have there been any developments? Well, right after you left for the capital, Captain Amalthea from the Intelligence Division came knocking. She forced me to come to this banquet, but I kept my mouth shut about Leston Fortress. Excuse me. Professor Russell and company are still on the run, too. Army hasn't found them yet. But the longer we keep this up, the less chance they have. It's really only a matter of time. I asked Captain Amalthea if I could see Her Majesty and wish her well, but no luck. I was flat out refused. So in other words, we definitely aren't going to be able to do this the easy way. We sure aren't, but don't you worry, because we're totally got this covered. We will get the Professor's message to Her Majesty one way or another. damn straight. No? No one there either. Oh look, it's the place where the final cutscene happens. Sorry. Oh wow, check that out. This must be the castle's garden terrace. I'd say so. You can see the whole lake from here, and it overlooks the town too. Must be great for reconnaissance. As nice as this is, we really don't have time to stop and enjoy it. We've got a job to do. Oh, this must be the royal keep. Huh? Who are you? Oh, hey, you two. We're here as guests of the Duke. This is where Her Majesty lives? Of course it is. But for the last few days, she hasn't been feeling so well. She's not seeing anyone right now. Oh, you've got it all wrong. We weren't even thinking of it. I just thought it would be amazing if she were here to even take notice of us. Does Princess Claudia sleep here as well? No, it's just... Hey. Princess is focused on looking after Her Majesty. Neither of them has time to deal with the likes of you. Might I inquire as to what's going on here? Madam, we didn't know you were back already. The dinner party will be starting soon, so I will be returning to the maid quarters. And who are our guests? They're from the team that won the martial arts competition. It's only because of that victory that someone of a Bracer's social standing would ever be invited here. A Bracer's social standing? Such discourtesy! You would insult those who were personally invited to the royal castle? No, I don't like... I don't like Headmaid Hilda. Don't know what you're talking about. I totally didn't just give her a positive just from that one line alone. No, that's not what... Those invited by the Duke should be treated with all of the respect due to those invited by Her Majesty. I sincerely hope you have not forgotten that. Understood. Wow, she's intense. Wonder who she is. But madam, we can't just allow them to pass. Surely you understand the reasons that the Colonel laid out. Yes, and I'm quite tired of hearing them repeated to me. I am terribly sorry, sir and madam. Security has been heightened, and as such, the royal keep and its surroundings are off limits. If I may ask, would you mind waiting in your room until the dinner party begins? All right. That's fine. We'll do as you ask. I apologize. We weren't trying to cause trouble. Fine then, just don't let it happen again. Safe return to you. Just a glare! just a freaking glare, and it's like... I apologize that you were subjected to such dreadful behavior. My name is Hilda. I am the head maid of Grand Seal Castle, and I oversee all the housekeeping duties. Aha! We had a feeling. Forgive my rudeness, but are we previously acquainted? Well, someone told us about you. I know this handwriting. You see? We also have our bracer emblems and identification with us. I see. Please come with me to the maid's sitting room. We can discuss the matter further once we are there. Excuse me. I understand. You need to deliver Professor Russell's message to Her Majesty, correct? Right. If now's not a good time, we can try later, but no, it's not an issue. But those special ops men have had hit the royal keep under constant surveillance for some time now. Only the Duke, the Colonel... Excuse me. Only the Duke, the Colonel, and hired attendants such as myself are allowed in. Which means that a private audience is probably a no-go. What do you think, Estelle? We could ask Hilda to relay the Professor's message to Her Majesty. No, I'd really rather speak to her face-to-face. There are just too many particulars we don't know, and we'd really need to discuss it directly. Like that, what Duke Dunan and Colonel Richard are after. Estelle and Joshua, I have a bit of an idea. I could get you to return here. Oh, could I get you to return here once the dinner party is over? Why is that? Have you thought of a way for us to see Her Majesty? I believe I have. It may be difficult, but I think it's worth a try. I'm going to need some time to get ready, so can you come back after the dinner party? Awesome! Understood. We'll be back then. I'll be waiting. Oh, and about the party. Preparing the food is going to take some time, so please bear with me. That's what I like about her. She's observant. She's looking at this like she basically catches onto the situation like that. Just instantaneously is like, okay, I get this situation. Yep, we're good. And it's awesome because it's like, oh, wow, okay. I'm actually not used to somebody being that competent in fiction, but here we are. You know? Because way too often in fiction you get incompetent dolts, but yeah, no. Headmaid Hilda is just like, immediately is like, I've got an idea. Like, just immediately thought up a plan, and it's like, huh, that's smart, actually. Okay, he's just gonna say the same things. Okay. I guess I should go ahead and get these, do some more rockfish skewer using. Oh, here you guys are. Mayor Maybell and Lila. Joshua, Estelle. Ah, here at last. I kept wondering when you'd get here. I was practically counting the seconds. So you were invited here too, Mayor? Hey, wait, you were waiting for us? How did you know we were coming? I heard from Mayor Klaus. I heard that a pair of children who entered the tournament won its championship and were invited to a grand royal banquet in the castle. If I had known, I would have canceled my appointments to come cheer you on. Begging your pardon, ma'am, but that would have been quite impossible given the circumstances. Yes, I'm aware. I'm trying to be polite. Don't worry, I know how busy you must be. I'm sure the Queen has no time to waste at a banquet, but with everything else going on, what is Duke Danon thinking? That captain was so stubborn about inviting me too. I had no real choice but to accept. Do you mean Captain Amalthea? Yes, that's her. Her words were polite enough, but she gave me an evil eye while she spoke them. I dared not refuse her request. I haven't heard from General Morgan for quite some time. Wait, does that mean you haven't heard any word from the Hakan Gate? The General isn't available is the longest message I've been able to wring from them. It would seem he's busy with these anti-terrorist countermeasures or what have you. I had hoped he'd be in attendance at this banquet tonight, but I guess he couldn't pull himself away. What do you think about all of this, Mayor? Putting mayors from every city in the same place at a time like this. Well, if the Queen were to be in attendance, I would expect some announcement of no small importance. But as it is, it feels like the Duke has too much time in his greasy, chubby hands. It definitely feels like posturing from him, that's for sure. He's letting this position of royal proxy go to his head. That sounds about right. But there might still be some kind of official announcement, don't you think? Well, whatever may come of the night, the Grand Chef here is the best in all the kingdom. I plan to enjoy the dinner, pay my respects to Her Majesty, and return to Bose post-haste. Not that I blame you. Duke Danon is such a nuisance. When the Duke came to Bose before, he acted like a spoiled child. I received so many complaints from the citizens he angered. Yeah. Hey guys, talk about being late. The party's about to start, you know. Sorry, we got so caught up in sightseeing that we lost track of time. Plus, we also talked to all the mayors. Well, aren't we so well connected? We're close friends with the mayor of Roland. Plus, we've met the other mayors in the course of our travels. Ah, I see. I guess our work as bracers has caused you to meet quite a few big shots. You two sure get around for junior bracers. Yeah, you might say that. Have you done any bracer assignments since we came to Grand Seal? Seal? I guess it's not all that different in other countries, right? Right, for a full-fledged bracer, nationality isn't an issue when it comes to your work. The prelim fights and legal procedures at the embassy kept me too busy to get any actual work done, though. But hey, there are 4 other bracers on duty too, which isn't so bad. Normally, that would be enough to handle most cases, I'd imagine. But with all of them concentrated in Grand Seal, that must make it rough to handle any cases in other regions. Yeah, could be. I feel like a goose just walked over my grave. I wonder what's going on with Shara back in Roland. Now that name rings a bell. You wouldn't happen to be talking about Sherazard, would you? You know her? She's our mentor, and she's been a close friend for ages. Oh, okay. Makes sense. I met her a long time ago when a case brought her to Calvard. She was fortunate enough to have a good master working with her from such a young age. Her master? Yeah, probably Dad. Please pardon me, the table for the dinner party has been set. May I show you the way? Sure, I'm getting bored with waiting anyhow. Alright, wanna go and eat fancy? Sure. That fight left me starving. Well, let's go dig in. Come on, you two. It would be nice if you two didn't completely forget your table manners for once. This is a dinner party, right? What's with all the empty plates, then? Plenty of knives and forks, though. That's because it's a formal dinner. Everything comes out in a specific order, starting with hors d'oeuvres. Then, you use the knives and forks from the outside in. And that's all part of having good table manners? And here comes the anxiety attack. It's really not so bad. It does mean that you have some of the finest food available. Manners and etiquette are secondary. Indeed. I am told that you're acquainted with everyone who will be attending. Indeed, no need to get stressed out. Yeah, I guess that's true. Please don't encourage her. On that note, is the gentleman accompanying you going to be okay with a knife and fork? I'm told that folks from the East usually eat with chopsticks. I've done your research. However, I'm a firm believer in when a liberal does a liberal policy. I'm not especially skilled with them, but I will use a knife and fork. My, how elegantly handled. I'm impressed. You're as much a gentleman as you are a martial arts champion. You flatter me. Boy, he really is a complete sucker for a pretty face. I think he's more being polite than a lech, though. Anyway, his grace is really late. I wonder what he's up to. Indeed. So, if the seat at the head of the table is for the Duke, then who might the other one be for? Indeed. Perhaps it is intended for Princess Claudia. Your attention... Excuse me. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen. My humblest apologies for the long delay. Presenting His Grace, the Duke. Well then, I must apologize for making you wait so. I'm afraid I was in a meeting, from which I simply could not break away. This gentleman is Colonel Richard, commanding officer of the Royal Intelligence Division. I have invited him here to thank him for his tireless efforts in helping to deal with the terrorist situation. It is a pleasure to meet you all. I was quite gratified to be invited to this occasion by our honorable Duke. I ask that you pardon my uncouth soldier's uniform and allow me to sit with you. You gotta be kidding, we're having dinner with him? I suspected this might happen, but it's still unnerving. Aha! Excellent, excellent. What say you, Mayor Maybell? Well, what do you think of Grandseal Castle's master chef? Is his cooking not on par with that found in Bose's, his Antarose restaurant? Yes, it's quite remarkable. The wine selection also perfectly complements the meal. I almost want to try hiring him away. Ha ha ha! You are not the first to say such things. And what of you, Zin? What of you, Zin, wasn't it? Is the food to your liking? Oh, it's excellent. Excellent. I don't have the words to describe the sense of refinement and depth. I certainly believe I could develop a real taste for Liberalian cuisine, though. Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. And you, young bracers, I imagine you've never experienced such fine food in your life before. It's extremely delicious. Far more worthy of being associated with the royal family than the person who invited us. Ha ha ha, indeed, it is a genuine treat. It's certainly delicious food, and we couldn't miss a chance to attend so prestigious an event as this. And thank you very much for your gracious invitation. Ha ha ha, very kind of you to say so. Good save, Joshua, good save. I do finally remember what my butler has been telling me about. We met before during the Ruan incident. Perhaps our fates are linked in some bizarre fashion. Yes, sir, maybe so. So he'd forgotten all about us until his butler reminded him. Come, let us put social classes and ranks aside for the evening. Food is abundant and the wine flows freely, so enjoy to your heart's content. Your Grace, if we could, I'd like to do as we discussed first. Ah, yes, that's a fine idea. Actually, I have something important to say to you fine folk who represent the kingdom. I use this celebration as the place to make an important announcement. An announcement? And what might that be? I believe I will allow Colonel Richard to explain in detail. Thank you. As you are no doubt already aware, Her Majesty has been in poor health of late. However, she has been recovering and may grace us with a public appearance soon. Ah, that's excellent news. Could we possibly go and check in on her? Unfortunately, she does not consider that to be a wise decision at the moment. Within a few days, it seems likely that the terrorists plaguing the kingdom will be swept away. In light of that, the Queen's birthday celebration will be held as originally planned. Well, the citizens will certainly be happy to hear the news, as they have been looking forward to it. But surely that is not all you wish to tell us. Right, if that were all, you could have just sent along a message. Aha, indeed you are correct. Her Majesty is continuing to recover, as was previously stated. However, given the gravity of her condition, she has also issued a proclamation. Due to her tenuous health, she has stated that she wishes to abdicate the throne and turn over royal authority to her nephew, Duke Danon. What? Is this true? Joshua, this is... Yeah, the conspiracy finally makes its appearance. I was surprised when Her Majesty first broached the subject as well, but her illness has left her quite frail. But it's only natural. She has ruled the kingdom for 40 years, leading it through times of strife and war, all without a husband, might I add. Given that, I wish to relieve her of the stress of her duties following the festival's successful conclusion. As the heir to the throne, the decisions are mine to make. How terrible! Is Her Majesty's condition truly that severe? I'm ashamed that I've never noticed any signs in any of my annual visits. Isn't this far too serious a matter to discuss this at what is supposedly a casual dinner? Pardon my rudeness, but this all seems to stretch credulity. Mayor Maybell, are you saying that you cannot take his grace at his word? No, nothing of the sort. I simply mean that as an elected official, I don't understand why the successor to the throne can't be elected in the same fashion. That's true. If possible, I'd like to hear this directly from Her Majesty. Your unease is quite understandable, but we do ask that you try to maintain your composure and allow us to continue. As mentioned earlier, I believe Her Majesty will give a formal announcement herself during the festival. Could you be persuaded to shelve your doubts until then? Well, the issue is basically this. Once this becomes common knowledge, we cannot know how the citizens will react. This is why we're telling the leaders first to help stave off any chaos or public disorder before it happens. This was also the decision of His Grace. Well, yes, this is true. Also, the Queen's abdication of the throne will have international repercussions. The other nations on the continent will have their eyes on us, and we must be watchful for any action on the part of the Erebonians. Surely you can see why it is necessary to show a unified support for the new king. This is the world in which we are going to be living. He makes it all sound so rational. Yeah, he's quite the master manipulator. In other words, the official decree will be given during the birthday celebrations, but you thought it would be best to inform us first so we can prepare for any issues that may arise, correct? I'm glad to see that we have an understanding. If this all comes to pass, we're going to find ourselves quite busy. Yes, and we'll have to announce it to the citizens. I have a question. I believe that the Duke has a fair claim to the throne. However, is there not another who has the same right of succession? Well, no doubt you are referring to Her Majesty's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. It is true that she and His Grace have an equal claim to the throne, but it would appear that Her Majesty did not choose her due to her tender age, and I must say I agree with her wisdom in this matter. I should hardly like to impose such responsibility upon a girl so young. Yes, absolutely. For the time being, I believe it would be best for Claudia to find a fine marriage prospect. Though it is strictly informal, there is already interest from the royal families of a number of other nations. Perhaps a royal wedding could take place as soon as this year. Oh my. I understand. If that happens, then we'll have 2 major events to celebrate. I honestly think she's a bit young for marriage. Excuse me, may I ask a question? Zin? I don't mind, speak freely. Sorry to seem rude, but this doesn't sound like the kind of conversation you'd want outsiders hearing, particularly foreigner. So how come you're making this announcement now? That is solely because of the serendipitous turn of events that allowed Bracers to win the championship. We had wanted to inform the guild of this in advance as well. I've already discussed the idea with Her Majesty. Gotcha. I guess Liberal's military and Bracers are just as good at terms as the story says. That is because we lack the military strength of the Empire or the Republic. The harsh reality is that keeping close relations with each other is a must. In any event, do you now understand our intentions? Yeah, alright. We'll pass on what we've learned here to the guild, then. Man, I've heard some pretty unreliable conversations in my time, but that was unbelievable conversations in my time, but that was something else. Well, I'm a foreigner after all, so it's not that big of a deal for me. I bet that was huge news for you guys, though. Of course it was. I can't believe things have gone this far already. Huh? Never mind. But really, what a shame. That food was so amazing and it practically melted in the mouth. Couldn't tell what that last flavor was, though. Understandable enough. But anyway, did you want to go for a walk to work off some of that rich food, Estelle? Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I could go for a little bit of fresh air. You just played tourist a little while ago, and now you want to take an after-dinner walk? I sure don't get it, but it must be a local thing. I think you're exaggerating a little bit. You haven't gone out to take in the sights? There's a lot of historic architecture around here, you know? If the mood hits me, I may still give it a shot. On the other hand, the kitchen may still have some food left over. You gotta be kidding, you're still hungry? If you had a blade to my throat, my dying wish would be for some liquor and a snack. I might go and hunt up a bar or something in a little bit. Things have gotten serious. We really have to find a way to get it in to see Her Majesty. First things first, we go to talk to the head maid Hilda like we promised. She probably knows a way for us to sneak in, speak directly to the Queen. Fine by me. Oh, it's you. Colonel Richard. Estelle and Joshua. This is the first opportunity to truly speak face to face, I believe. The last time we saw one another was right after Mel Dalmore was arrested, wasn't it? I'm honestly surprised that you remember us. I realize that we exchanged few words, but you did make quite an impression on me. My curiosity was piqued, so I did a bit of checking on you. I was quite surprised to learn that you were the children of Colonel Cassius. How did you find that out? Please understand, I'm not trying to show off the Intelligence Division's capabilities. I am greatly indebted to him from our time together in the Army. Indeed, more than words can properly express. Might I persuade you to stay a while and talk? I've been hoping to speak with you two for quite some time now. Huh? Pardon me, Colonel, but don't you have a meeting with His Grace? I don't mind being a bit late. Yes, if we're going to talk, why don't we use the lounge inside? I'll mix up a couple of virgin cocktails. I'll prepare them, sir. No, that won't be necessary. I want you to go to His Grace and inform him I will be delayed. Yes, sir. Pardon me, then. Now then, shall we retire to the lounge? Please follow me. Joshua, what should we do? I don't see we have much choice but to follow him. We'll be a little late, but we can talk to the head maid later. Yeah, don't raise suspicions. Just accept the invitation. I met Cassius shortly after I graduated from the military academy. I was assigned to a mobile unit that was under his command, and since that time I have found myself in his debt again and again, both personally and professionally. He did? And, what do you think of him at the time? To put simply, he was a hero, and a master swordsman to boot. No matter the scenario, he could find a way to handle any number of battlefronts in every direction. It wasn't just a matter of sheer tactics. He understood and could direct high-level strategy as well. Quite simply, he was a man without peer. If I didn't know better, I'd say you were talking about two different people. So you were with our father during the 100 Days War? Yes, he was my CO. Even now, I still vividly remember the excitement that filled me as we executed his plan and turned the war's tide. Anytime I get talking about those days, his time just runs away from me. But this much I can tell you. If Cassius Bright had not been part of the Royal Army, Liberl would now be part of the Erebonian Empire. No way. That's kind of hard to believe. Well, as a hero, he had a knack for doing unbelievable things. He left the army immediately after the war, declining even a medal from the Queen, so few know of his achievements. But inside the army, many soldiers still hold him as the prime example of what a hero should be. He never said one word about any of this to me. Well, it's not really the kind of thing you tell your daughter about. It's not fair to criticize him for that. Hey, whose side are you on? And besides, why doesn't any of this shock you like it shocks me? Did you already know about all this or something? Well, I didn't know that he was Colonel Richard's superior officer. The rest I knew about. Vaguely. Vaguely? You're an accomplice? Hey, calm down. It's not like he told me any of it. I just figured a lot of it out. He told me he didn't feel it was something worth going out of his way to tell others about. I just don't get it. When he comes back, he is so in trouble. Please excuse us, we didn't mean to interrupt. No, seeing you like this is actually a bit of a relief. When I found out that your father was intending to leave the military, I desperately tried to stop him. But it seems that by leaving, he did what was best for himself after all. After losing his dear wife, maybe being with you was all that could help him recover. Colonel Richard. Now then, I thank you for taking the time to come here. I really can't keep the Duke waiting, so I'm afraid you'll have to excuse me. Oh, all right. Our apologies for making you so late. Not at all. You both have told me the one thing I wanted most to know, and thus I have no regrets. Huh? How's that again? I'm sure we'll have a chance to speak again soon. Cassius might even be with us then, and to share in the stories. Ugh. Okay. Who was that man and what has he done with Colonel Richard? What are you babbling about now? It's just that it's weird to hear him talking about Dad that way. I wasn't expecting him to be so, well, nice. True, he doesn't seem all that villainous anyway. Even so, it's pretty much a foregone conclusion that he's got something up his sleeve. For now, we should probably put the issue of Dad aside. Yeah, I guess you're right. And I hate to say it, but I think he might have been playing nice, just because he could get something out of it. He's an intelligence officer, so he probably thinks that fooling a couple of kids is as easy as could be. Ugh. Don't you think that's going a little too far? You might be right. Let me be the one who's mistrustful of others. You should just follow your instincts and believe whatever you think is right. Huh? But just make sure you're prepared for anything. Don't let your guard down. I'd say a bracer's job is pretty much that, in fact. Okay, I got it. I'll keep it in mind. Thank you, Estelle. Thank you? What the heck are you thanking me for? Anyway, we need to go back and see Hilda. She's probably sick of waiting for us. Yeah, she should be in the maid quarters. Cutscene. Alright. Haven't saved in a while. I'm not stopping. I'm just gonna AFK briefly. I'll be right back. Alright. Quick check to make sure. Yep. Alright. Alright. Let's do it. Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you. You're awfully late, aren't you? Sorry about that. We kind of got caught by Colonel Richard. Did you now? He had some things to tell us about our dad. I don't think he has any idea what we're up to, though. I see. Ah, yes, that letter of introduction did mention that you were Mr. Cassius' children. I can understand that at least some of how Colonel Richard feels. Oh, do you know our dad, too? He used to come here when he worked as General Morgan's his aide-de-camp. I'm told that he was a school friend of the late Princess, His Majesty's son. Late Prince? Princess Claudia's father. Yes, he was killed 15 years ago in a tragic shipwreck. Would that he were still alive today, none of this would be happening. Huh. But lamenting what might have been is a fool's errand. Evening is fast approaching. We must make our preparations at once. Come on in, Shea. Oh, hey, aren't you Shea, right? Yes, thank you for remembering. You look well, Estelle, Joshua. I've been told of your current predicament. You won't find a more dependable child. She's a great help to us whenever the princess is in the castle. Princess Claudia. That shouldn't pose a problem. Thank you. If you're ready, we should change into your uniforms. The ribbons and the headpiece are tricky, so I'll adjust them for you. What? What do you mean? Estelle is going to need to dress as one of the maids in order to get into the royal keep. A little playing with the hair, and you'll blend right in. Oh, I get it. Uniforms don't allow for much in the way of personalization. That should be ideal for sneaking in. Me in a maid's outfit. I've been wanting to try one on since we first met Lila. Cute, breezy, and easy to move in. Well, if our uniforms weren't easy to move in, they'd make the cleaning much more difficult. I thought so. Well, let's get this sucker on me. Why so excited? I'm glad you're in high spirits, but you need to remember your manners in front of the Queen. You won't have me to lean on this time. Why not? You're changing too, aren't you? Pardon? I mean, he did play the princess during the play at the campus festival. Is there really that much of a difference between the fancy dress and a maid outfit? That's different. It was a play. I can't appear before Her Majesty in woman's clothes. Oh, you'll be fine. It's not all shameful or anything. Besides, you made such a gorgeous princess. Not this again. Cut the jokes, will you? Hilda, help me out here. Say something. Anyone? I see. That shouldn't pose a problem. Shea, don't you have that extra hairpiece designed for the princess? Yes, it's never been used, though. Oh, he has that full dark hair, so it would probably look good on him. Hey, hold on a second. Well, it looks like a 3-1 vote. Majority rules. This way, please. We can use this as a changing room. Wait a minute. I don't remember ever agreeing to changing. No! Alright. If I have to change, I can do it myself. Shea, you're not planning on using makeup too, are you? Kids these days. Oh my. Ta-da! What do you think? I think it suits her very well. Such a bright, active maid in training, and after only just coming to the castle, too. You certainly have me convinced. And with the hair down like that, no one will be any the wiser. perhaps if you'd like to work at Grand Seal for real when this is all settled. Well, we already work as bracers, so, anyway. Come on, Joshua, get out here. No chance I can talk you out of this? None at all. Oh, you're just making this take longer. Fine. You're impossible sometimes. He does that well. Well, it's almost frightening how good that looks. Isn't it awesome? It looks better on him than it does on me. Hey, and I'm an actual girl. A bit of makeup can make all the difference in the world. Please just say you're done. Well, I suppose so. I'll show you the way to the royal keep. You need to make certain you watch me and learn how a maid handles herself. Yes, ma'am. We're finally gonna meet the queen in person. Yes, this is the do or die moment. We just have to stay focused and get to the royal keep. It's hard to take you seriously in that outfit. Well, excuse me. Hey, this was your idea. I can't believe if you've got the nerve to pick on... Sorry, don't get all mad. I'll treat you to some ice cream later, okay? I'm not like you. I'm not obsessed with food. Hey, I'm not obsessed with food. They get along so well, don't they? We're out of time. Let's go to the royal keep. Hilda, what business do you have with Her Majesty at this hour? I'm bringing some tea and spoons at her request. The current situation means that Her Majesty is denied the right to even go about her daily life as she wishes, after all. Such harsh words. Who are those maids with you? I don't recognize them. His Grace ordered me to hire some additional staff to help. They only just arrived at the castle today. Really now? Hey, you're pretty cute. Thank you. Huh? Why do I get the feeling we've met before? Crap! Do you stare so hard at every young lady you see? I do hope you're not thinking of any untoward thoughts. I'd rather think that His Grace and the Colonel would disapprove. Hey, it's not like that! We're the elite of the Royal Army. We wouldn't do that. All's well, then. Now, if you'll please allow us to pass. Pardon us, ladies. Please go on ahead. Phew, that was intense. Thanks, Hilda. You're a real lifesaver. Yeah, that was really well done. I'm just glad I could help. Now then, and are you planning to change your clothes before going to see Her Majesty? If you'd prefer, I can show you the way now. I think I'm okay as is. Boy clothes, now! Oh, for the love of... Why are you always so self-conscious? And just, what's wrong with what you had on? It's not an issue of self-consciousness. By the way, Hilda, is this room what I think it is? Yes, it's Princess Claudia's bedroom. But she rarely sleeps in the castle, so the room is all but unused. Huh, no kidding. But I heard that the princess was tending to the queen. I guess that's just gossip then. You'd have to ask Her Majesty for the full details. Her room is on the second floor of the royal keep. I'll take you there. I beg your pardon, Your Majesty. I've brought the two I spoke of before. This is Joshua and Estelle. Thank you kindly. By all means, enter. As you wish. I'll wait for you here. You two go on in. Right. Pardon us. Oh. There she is, Queen Alicia. I bid you welcome. My name is Alicia von Oslis. I am the 26th monarch of the nation of Liberl. I'm Estelle Bright. I'm a junior bracer of the Bracer Guild. Damn it, throat, come on. And I'm Joshua Bright of the same affiliation. It is a great honor to meet you, Your Majesty. Estelle and Joshua, I have truly been looking forward to meeting you both. I regret that I cannot offer you proper hospitality, but I have prepared some tea. Please, have some and relax. I see. So Professor Russell asked you to bring this information. A pitch-black orbment capable of negating all other orbital engines, and you say that the Colonel has acquired it. The Professor told us that you might have some idea of what he intends to do with it, Your Majesty. Can you tell us anything? I have but a vague idea. But I did not think that the Colonel even knew of it. Perhaps I am worrying about nothing, but even so. Excuse me, but what is this vague idea you have? I suppose there is no harm in telling you. Roughly 10 years ago, a massive orbital reaction was detected beneath Grand Seal. Professor Russell was the individual who came to investigate. Did this happen in the vicinity of the sewers? No, far deeper underground than that, in fact. Professor Russell was under the impression that it might be a relic of the ancients that still functioned. Wow. So it was a bona fide artifact then. Most artifacts I know of have lost their function, like the mechanisms on top of the towers. But every now and again you find one that still functions, like Mayor Dalmore's family heirloom. And something like that is beneath Grand Seal. So what does that tell us about the gospel? Maybe it could be used to halt the artifact's functions. Could it do that? Yes. However, we were unable to establish the nature of the artifact, or indeed why it was buried beneath the city. But it's beyond my imaginings how the Colonel could have known of its existence. Professor Russell's research on it was kept strictly confidential and off the record. I see. In any event, it seems likely that trouble is on the way. Honestly, just as I start to think maybe the Colonel might be a slightly nicer guy than we were giving him credit for, but then someone's trying to stir up some trouble. Well, that's when us bracers come in. We won't let them get away with whatever evil scheme he's trying to pull off. I'd expect no less from Cassius's daughter. You're acquainted with our father, Your Majesty? He was a friend of my late son's, and a great savior to the nation. Even after he retired from the army, he would sometimes undertake requests from me. Really? I didn't know that. I imagine that there are a great many things about him that you do not know, including the precise role he played in the war 10 years ago. I assume you have not been told? Well, nothing super detailed. Perhaps, then, that is the role that I am meant to play. Estelle and Joshua, will you indulge me by listening to an old story? Oh, yes, absolutely. It is no indulgence, Your Majesty. 10 years ago, in the spring, a tragedy occurred in the southern reaches of the Erebonian Empire. Its cause is yet unknown, so that is something I must omit. The Empire used that event as a pretext for their invasion of Liberl. So began the sad times that would become known as the 100 Days War. By the way, we learn about what that incident was in Sky 2. It is called the Tragedy of Hamel. And oh boy! Hey, does that have ripple effects that stretch out even into Cold Steels 3 and 4? I'm not kidding. So, so began it. Just as the Empire made its declaration of war, a massive military force breached the Hakan Gate. In what seemed like scant moments, all of Liberl became occupied territory save for Grand Seal. It is said that the invasion force was 3 times the size of the entire Royal Army. The reinforcements from Calvard were too late to stop their advance. It was but a matter of time before Grand Seal II would fall. But 2 months after the outbreak of hostilities, the war changed in a way that none could have imagined. Patrol airships had just been developed and were used to recapture Liberl's checkpoints, severing the Imperial Army's communications. The Royal Army then set about recapturing the major regions one by one using ships launched from Lausanne Fortress. Zeiss, Rouen, Bose, Roland. With their supply lines severed, the Erebonian forces occupying each region were swiftly crushed. And the one behind this plan was a counteroffensive. This plan for a counteroffensive was none other than one Colonel Cassius Bright. It was your father, who was General Morgan's right-hand man at the time, as well as Colonel Richard's superior officer. Afterward, with the intercession of the Bracer Guild and the Septium Church, the war was brought to an end. But it was at this time that Cassius lost what he treasured most in all the world. Lena, your mother, Estelle. Yeah, it... Let this image speak for itself. Whoops. That clock tower was destroyed in the Imperial Army's vain attempts to hold back the counteroffensive. What followed, I'm sure you know. Cassius was not even able to be by his wife's side in her final moments. No, I had no idea. And he believed that the military operation that he himself had planned effectively caused her death. Blaming himself, he left the military and took up the path of the Bracer. All to stay with the only one he had left. You. Yeah. This is why General Morgan's a fucking ass hat and a negative to story, by the way. The smallest amount of digging, and you'd know why he would leave. Or, you could just still continue to be an asshole for basically no reason. I really don't think I should have to explain why why I'm adding a positive to story for this scene. I really don't think I should have to explain it. And this time he swore he would be able to protect those he loved. Dad, that idiot. It wasn't his fault that Mom died. How could he even think that? Estelle. And of course, Estelle. Of course, Estelle's still blaming herself. Oh, this is actually hitting me a little bit. Because of course they blame themselves. God. More characters like this in fiction, please. God. Ah. Yes, you are correct. Given that all he lost was in service to his country, the responsibility falls upon me. And so I am sorry, Estelle. I failed to protect your mother. I have wished to apologize to you for a long time. But you don't need to apologize. You protected the peace of this country ever since the war ended. The peace that Dad and all the other soldiers who defended Liberl in the war fought so hard to protect. And the peace that Mom gave her life for so I could live in it. You have nothing to be sorry for. Oh. Oh, still. It still goes up to 2 positives just from that line alone. I mean, I've been thinking about it, honestly. Actually, you know what? Let's give Joshua a second +2. $39. So that is just add another one. The next positive we come up with is going to be that. How's this gonna look? Yeah, let's set it up like that. It looks a little on the jank side, but but there we go. Yeah, I just so yeah, I upped both Estelle and Joshua to 2. That's honestly been something I should have done from before, but Estelle just, yeah. Estelle, you are a kind heart, and I am grateful. It gladdens my heart to have finally met you in person. Now, more than ever, Your Majesty. However, that is why I do not wish to put you to put yourself in danger. I would like for you to remove yourself from any dealings with this matter. What? But Julia, Lieutenant Schwartz asked us to help you. I thank you. I am grateful for your willingness to do so. But if some tragedy were to befall you in Cassius's absence, I know of no apology that could ever suffice. I ask only that you go back to your home in Roland and wait for your father to return. But, if I may, your majesty, the peace that Dad restored and that you protect, though it has held firm, now trembles like a leaf in the breeze. Joshua, if the colonel is able to use the gospel for whatever purpose he intends, and if he succeeds in making the Duke the new king of Laburl, then what will become of that peace? And something to, and then, Theo, who's also here, is just makes a little tiny icicle. It says, I can only think of one. It makes a little icicle, and it is just like, I can only make one guess. Makes a little ice cube with his ice powers, crushes it, and drops the cold water into his tea. Something like that. I only ask that you consider that. Your Majesty. And then Joshua's just like, well, that is one possibility. But you must. We only ask that you consider that. Right when we became junior braces, we inherited a whole lot of work from Dad. After the Sky Bandit incident, we got that letter and the package. We've been running around all of creation ever since. It feels to us like our dad's been nudging us in the back of this whole time. That's why I want to defend peace, so that everyone we've met and everyone we care about can go on living secure and happy lives. Oh, Estelle. God damn it. Just like you, and just like Mom and Dad, I'm doing this because it's what I believe is right, and I really want to see it through. Estelle. It seems she was right about you. Huh? I, too, am ready. I would like for the two of you to carry my request to the Bracer Guild. Your Majesty. My liege, we will do whatever you ask. My request is for the Bracer Guild to rescue those being held captive by the Intelligence Division. Amongst them is my granddaughter, Claudia. Aha! So the princess is being held captive somewhere. Yes. Yes. This coup d'etat started when I backed her as the successor to the throne. In other words, Duke Dunan was out of the running. Yes. Though he is my nephew, he is possessed by a considerable number of character flaws. Yeah. Yeah, he is. Which is funny, because I haven't given him a story negative yet. Don't worry, he'll get one. I do think his character is a negative, but in terms of what we've seen so far, I don't think he's quite earned his negative yet. He will. Oh, trust me, he will. In brief, where he is lacking, my granddaughter shines. For the sake of this nation's future, I would have my granddaughter succeed me. Well, I don't actually know her, but I personally lean toward the idea that your judgment should really be trusted here. No matter the era, there will always be those who object strongly to a woman wielding political power. Yeah. For the record, my stance on that is I don't mind a woman being in charge. I just want them to be competent. I want them to be competent. Like all of them, well, almost all of the managers I've had working for 7-Eleven over the years. All but one of them has been extremely competent, I would argue. And the one was incompetent, and he was a really fucking big idiot. Notice I say he. Working for 7-Eleven, I have only had 2 male managers. One was actually competent, although he took on a little too much responsibility all by himself. And the other was the aforementioned idiot. But I won't say anything more about that. I shouldn't even really say he's an idiot, but I don't care. I really don't. Oh. I just don't like him. You know. But regardless, yeah. You know. It's just gotta be, you just gotta have the right woman in charge. Because I've said it before and I'll say it again. I don't give a damn what your gender, sexual identity, or race is. I only care if you're competent. Oh, and if you're not a complete fucking dickhead. That helps too. You know? But anyway. Not to mention, the memory of the invasion by a larger power is still relatively fresh. Some of them will perceive a succession of 2 consecutive queens to be a sign of weakness. It is hardly surprising that such a notion has taken root in the minds of some. Some, including Colonel Richard, I presume. Quite right. Claudia's pending succession to the throne caught him quite unawares. That, along with his passing of this information to the Duke, is what led to this coup. This was all staged so that Liberal would become a strong military power, with the Colonel ruling from the shadows. I see. That finally lets us see the whole picture. So if Liberal becomes a militarized country, what would happen then? A great many things. Taxes would be levied to fill the war chest. As horrible weaponry would be developed with the express intent of causing havoc on a massive scale, a wide-ranging policy of conscription would be adopted, and no doubt contracting Jaeger Corps would be made legal, which is not the case at present. Oh my god. You know what's funny? Joshua basically just described the opening of Cold Steel 4. Yeah. Oh no. Indeed, the Colonel has made very adamant requests that I enact such policies. I thought that such proposals were born out of genuine love for this country, but I never agreed that they were the right course of action to take. The Royal Army is not all that protects this land. We have worked hard to maintain treaties with other countries. Well, as long as though they aren't Star Trek treaties, we're good. Defending a nation goes hand in hand with free cultural exchange and trade with all other nations, to the benefit of all. I feel the same way, Your Majesty. Yeah, makes sense to me. The Colonel, however, finds such notions to be womanly and foolishly idealistic. It's not. I'm gonna quote Ruby here. Yeah, I know, I quote Ruby all the time, but a guardian is a symbol of comfort? Was it comfort? Shit. Do I have my red notebook here? Give me a sec. Yes, I do. Because I know it's written in here. Nope. page. Ah, here it is. Quote, "A guardian is a symbol of comfort, but an army is a symbol of conflict." And there's another quote that if Colonel Richard did start putting all these policies into place, there's a question that would be on the back of everyone's minds. Thanks. If this is the size of our defense, what are we expecting to fight? Food for thought. And so he demanded that I abdicate the throne in exchange for Claudia's safe return. Many people have had family members taken to ensure that they would not dare to oppose the colonel. But I am the queen, and I will not allow all that I loved about my country to be destroyed simply because of blood ties. Still, she is my only granddaughter. I cannot simply allow her to die. Your Majesty, please try to relax. We hear and comply with your request. We will see to it that the princess is rescued from those who have imprisoned her. Thank you, both of you. With that reassurance, I will do all I can to oppose the colonel's demands. Have you any other requests, Your Majesty? The gospel still has to be dealt with, and I don't think we should just leave you here. I appreciate your sentiment, Estelle. But the present state of affairs is not contingent upon my freedom or imprisonment. The gospel shall continue to weigh heavily on my mind for a great many reasons. For my part, I will attempt to ascertain the colonel's true intentions with it. Yeah, I think that whole scene... I'm going to expand this a bit. I have decided to up that to 2 pluses. Absolutely. Wow, what a totally awesome person. Super nice, but with a seriously strong will. Hell, I hope I'm even 1/10 that cool when I get old. Cool. Did you actually just call the queen that? Yeah, and I'm gonna back her up on that. As with Theo. Theo's just sitting there like, oh, I agree with her wholeheartedly. She is strong-willed. She is capable, and I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. She's a queen, damn it. And I don't just mean her title. I mean in her mannerisms. Now, granted, 4 decades of experience will do that, but you get my point. Still, she definitely has what it takes to govern a whole country. Yeah, I really want to stop this coup thingy and help her. That's definitely outside of Bracer jurisdiction, but first things first, we do whatever we can. Right. But I'm still freaking out about what the Queen told us about Dad. I wonder if she's got any more tidbits she'd be willing to share. Estelle and Joshua, have you finished changing? Oh, yeah. Then we should return to the waiting room at once. It's already after 11 o'clock. Actually, it's almost midnight. Whoa, is it really that late? The Queen spoke with us for a long time. If we stay any longer, it's apt to make the guards suspicious. Let's get out of here, then. Are you going home for the day, Miss Hilda? Yes, I believe so. Just be sure not to do Her Majesty any further discourtesy. That's not fair, but please relax. We are patriots to the core. That is good to hear. Now, I believe we shall be on our way. Pardon me. By your leave. By the way, ladies. Huh? I don't think we ever got your names. May we ask them? Is there a right answer to this? Need to check that. Apparently not. So, you know what? We'll just go with Lena. My, isn't that a lovely name? It has a pleasant ring to it. Thank you very much. And how about you, miss? You may call me Karen. On brand. I did it on brand. Yes! Ha! I forgot he had claimed that name. Karen, you say? That's a very pretty name. You're too kind, sir. I'm rather fond of it myself. Are you now? Oh, right, we're with the Special Ops. My name is... I think that's just about enough. I sense an ulterior motive at work. No, I mean, at least not from us. Please be safe on your way home. I love it. Well, aren't you, Mr. Popularity? It was like their eyes all changed when you told them your name. Hey, it was not. I didn't see you shying away from joining in the conversation. Sure, but that doesn't mean I wasn't nervous. I kind of lost all my confidence there. Eh? What's all the noise about? Oh, Duke Judan. Ah, it's the lady of the court. Hey, you maids. You don't look familiar. These are the 2 new hires, as I am instructing. This is Lena and that's Karen. They're still quite inexperienced, so I'm giving them some extra training time. Did he recognize us? Not good. Given how many times we've run into him, it'd be bizarre if he didn't recognize us. Come now, Philip, enough with the staring. It's quite unusual to see coming from you. Stiff upper lip and all. Please, pardon my rudeness. You look very much like my niece. My eyes were playing tricks on me, it seems. I am dreadfully sorry for this discourtesy. Oh, it's no bother. Please don't concern yourself. You know, now that I stop and look, I must say that you both are quite lovely. You with the brown hair. You have a very healthy, clean look to you. Ugh. As for you, I personally think you'd look best with that raven hair of yours even longer. I'm honored. Ah, yes. Lena, was it not? You shall attend to me this evening. Your Grace? Ew, I don't want to serve him tea. I don't think tea is what he wants served. Ugh. Oh, Your Grace, your flirtations, while flattering, are best saved for another time and place. All of the maids in the castle work directly in the service to Her Majesty Queen Alicia. I trust you've not forgotten? I know. Some folks simply can't appreciate a joke. Yeah, that wasn't a joke. You really wanted them to service you. Ugh. Ugh. The castle will be mine in a week's time anyway. We can set aside time for some fun then. Your Grace, please, no more of this. I do not mind when you drink to excess, but you know how your libido gets in such instances. I say this knowing full well that I may be reprimanded for it. But I said I was just joking. Enough, I'm going to bed. As you wish, Your Grace. Your room is right over there. Oh, right, Lena? You just let me know if you have any problems. Anything at all. I'll give you the best advice the future king can give. Thank you very much. Aren't you cute? Yes, good. Ugh. I apologize unreservedly for all of the fuss. His Grace will likely remember nothing of this come the morning. Please, set your minds at ease. I should certainly hope so. I am truly sorry. Madam and young misses, I beg your pardon, but I must take my leave. I feel so badly for him. He truly seems to bear the weight of the world on his shoulders. Oh, do you know Mr. Philip personally? Yes, ever since we were children. Though not nearly as well as we once did, thanks to the one he serves. I see. He sure seems like he's nervous all the time, doesn't he? I'll bet that everything between the Duke and the Colonel has him completely on edge. Yeah, probably. By the way, hey, what was that you were saying earlier about me being the popular one? The Duke certainly seemed awfully fond of you. Please, I'd like to keep my food in my stomach, thank you. Oh, right, back to before. I feel like I'm missing something. Why would the Duke want tea so late? Well, you see, Estelle, allow me to elucidate the matter of tea and why gentlemen would never request it in polite company. Huh? Come closer. Now, do you understand? Yes. And... Ew! Now, to be fair... Okay, Joshua, to be fair here, I would hope that Estelle doesn't know what Duke Denon wanted from her. Because that's just fucking gross, okay? That's just fucking gross. Ugh. Anyways. Thanks for everything, both of you. If not for you, I don't know what we'd have done. Please, it was the least I could do in Her Majesty's service. I only ask that you complete the request she made of you. I feel the same way. I beg of you, do everything in your power to save the princess. Oh, are you one of her royal retainers? Yes, I regret that I rarely get the chance to serve her directly. She's so kind and open. She's always treated me more like a friend than a servant. The thought of her being held captive keeps me up at night. I understand. Well, you can rest easy now that we're on the job. We'll save her. Shall we be going? What, my inquirer, are you doing at this late hour? Oh, great! Captain Amalthea. Good evening. I realize you've been invited here, but don't you think it's a bit late for kids to be out walking around? Please pardon us. We've simply never been in a castle like this, so we couldn't resist the urge to take a look around. Oh, that's certainly understandable. So where were you a half an hour ago? Please enlighten me of my own effidation. Uh, kitchen. Oh, that's strange. I was making my rounds through there and I never saw you. Well, come, let's not waste time on games. Actually, I received reports of you going in and out of the maid's quarters several times. Do you not think it a bit odd to be looking around in that particular place? What? You don't think that questioning someone like that when you already have the facts is a little cruel? I'll take that as a compliment. So, what business have you in the maid quarters? I suggest you answer honestly. Well, we. Oh, it's Stella Joshua. You've been here the whole time? Zen. Oh, now that's the stuff. You're drunk. Oops. Sorry. And hey, if it ain't my favorite gorgeous officer lady. Nice. Some luck that we met up again, eh? I suppose. So, what's going on? Are my students here causing any trouble? Students? No, it's just that they were in the maid quarters for a while. I merely wanted to know their business, simply as a security precaution. Yeah, I totally get you. I just send them off to find some munchies and go with my booze. Hey, Joshua, you kids find anything to eat? No, the cooks aren't back yet, I guess. We went to ask the maid if there was any way we could get our hands on something, but no luck. Oh well, I'll have to do without, I guess. Hey, I just had a great idea. You want to come and join me for a drink? I mean, hey, nothing goes with drinks like a beautiful lady. I'm afraid I'm busy, so I'll have to decline your generous offer. My apologies for the misunderstanding, but I would advise you to return to your room and remain there for the rest of the night. I have to investigate any suspicious activity, you understand. Of course. It is late. We should probably get to bed. Very good, then. Now, if you'll excuse us. Aw, denied. Oh well, might as well just go back to the room. Right, we'll go with you. Looks like we managed to convince her at least. What? Zen, aren't you drunk? I was acting drunk. I haven't had a single drop. No way, your face had gone all red. He focused on making his blood circulate better, which made it look like he was intoxicated. It's done with some kind of Eastern martial arts breathing exercise, right? Huh, I'm surprised you're familiar with it. But hey, you seem to be in a tight spot, so I figured I'd distract everyone. Nice, huh? Saved your bacon, as the saying goes. You're an evil man, in Zen. Okay, sure, you did help us out, but you also surprised the hell out of me. Sorry about that. So what's the story? What story? I would have thought it'd be obvious. The story of you meeting with the Queen. Wait, what? How did you... Did Elnon tell you something about this? Actually, I couldn't get him to tell me anything. But now I know anyway, don't I? He tricked us. Well played, Zin. Well played. Without prior knowledge, there's no way you could have just guessed. So how much do you really know? I guess it's finally time to show you this. What's this? I know this handwriting. Well, don't just stand there, read it. It'll explain a lot. Okay. Dear Zin Vithek, I hope this letter finds you well. I know I've been out of touch. I'm in a hurry, so I hope you'll pardon my bluntness. My work concerning the Jaegers is leading me into Imperial territory. However, due to the fact that the unusual forces seem to be influencing matters inside Liberl, I feel uneasy of being absent for so long. This is why I must ask a favor of you. Could I persuade you to come to Liberl and help out, if they need it? Since you haven't been to Liberl before, perhaps you could think of it as a recreational trip. There's a martial arts competition before the Queen's birthday celebration. and foreigners can participate. It would make a fine camouflage. I realize that this is sudden, but if you can do it, I would be most grateful. I'm intending to return to Laborel before the festival, so hopefully we'll be able to have a drink together when I return. Cassius Bright. You know, for a guy who barely is in this game, aimed to where Linkara gave him the nickname Sir Not Appearing in This Film, yeah, he's sure frickin' good at this. P.S. You may have the chance to meet my son and daughter. They're currently apprentices of the guild, so if you happen to meet them, feel free to test the extent of their training. Try not to bail them out too much, unless it seems like they really need it. So Dad actually asked you to come to Laborel, which means he's in Erebonia now. That's the long and the short of it. The long and the short of it? What it means is that you were in cahoots with him all along. That's kind of a nasty way to put it, don't you think? I owed Master Cassius a favor from the time he spent in Calvert. The letter just gave me the chance to make us square again, I suppose. When did you realize that we were his kids? I had a feeling from the outset, once I saw his Still's techniques with the bow staff. I asked Kilika about it, and that confirmed it. It would have been nice if you'd said something about it at all. Well, we've been worried sick wondering where Dad's been. I know, and I'm sorry I haven't said anything, but I got the impression from the letter that he was trying to keep his whereabouts a secret. Still, you're definitely his kids, all right. If you can pull off a job as big as sneaking an audience with the Queen, I suppose so. He knows this much, that it wouldn't hurt to tell him everything, right? Excuse me. I agree. It'd probably be best to fill in on everything. It's a bit far-fetched to say that we could put an end to this whole situation on our own, after all. Explain. I see. I thought something seemed a little off when everyone was talking at the party. Alright then, I'll help you out with that little request. You will? Yep. I think this is the ideal opportunity to settle my debt to Master Cassius. Please let me help. We'd be glad to. Thank you once again. And that's why Zin's awesome. What is this place? I never would have imagined that something like this even existed. It's larger than I expected. Lieutenant Lawrence, if you'd be so kind as to show us the way to the lowest level. Yes, sir. Whoa. Is that some kind of mechanical monster? Well, so this must be archaisms. Holy shit! He took out that thing in one stroke. Haha, you were the quickest to react. You are indeed truly a force to be reckoned with. It's when you don't hold back. You flatter me, sir. Your quick draw technique as well was quite remarkable to behold. I can see that you've studied under the Divine Blade himself. I am humbled. I still have a ways to go before I can really humble anyone, I'm afraid. But time waits for no man. The skills I possess will have to be enough. My strength may be meager, but I must forge this kingdom's future with my own two hands. My brave men, the way to the ultimate power is open. A bright new dawn approaches for our beloved Laborel. I expect only the best of each of you. By your order, sir, we of the Special Forces will work as one for the Colonel. For the glory of Laborel! For the glory of Laborel! Ah! Yeah. Okay. Well, that's a lot that we've accomplished so far. I understand the situation. You've both performed admirably. I'm amazed that you were able to deliver the Professor's message to Her Majesty in person. And we just got lucky is all. The real question is, how much longer is luck going to be on our side? Yes, we're really going to have to stay focused. If you understand that already, then there's nothing more I need to tell you. In any case, we can consider Professor Russell's request to be fulfilled. Please accept this as compensation for a job well done. Now then, Zin. It was pure providence that Cassius invited you here. We need the help of an A-ranked bracer like yourself. No need to even ask. Even if I didn't have a debt to repay Cassius, I couldn't possibly stand idly by in a situation like this. I'm with you until the end. I knew we could count on you, Zin. By the way, what's this A-rank business? It's a rank that signifies a full-fledged bracer's full power. There are 7 ranks, ranging from G on the bottom up to A at the top. So he's the highest rank you can get? Wow, I never knew you were such a badass, Zin. Well, I may be A-ranked, but I'm still an underling, so to speak. There are 20 A-rankers across the continent, but above that, there's an informal S rank. That one's only granted to bracers who successfully resolve issues on a national scale, and there are only 4 of those on the entire continent. Whoa, I'm not sure I even want to think about what they can do. You really don't know any of this stuff, do you? One of those 4 is Master Cassius. What? Okay, Joshua, you're not going to tell me you knew about this already, right? Right? Sorry, but yes, I did. He solved a major case for the Republic about 5 years ago. I swear, it's hardly worth even getting upset about anymore. Royal Army soldier, hidden hero, divine blade, S-rank bracer. If he's really so damn awesome, then it sure would be nice if he'd come back and take care of this case. You may be right. If he were with us, perhaps this would never have escalated to this point where a coup d'etat was even possible. Joshua, what's wrong? Just thinking about how strange this is. This whole chain of events apparently started with Dad going off on his trip. It's as if whoever planned the coup was waiting for him to be gone. At least, it's just that impression I have. Oh. So what you're saying is that the coup was planned around his departure for the Empire, am I correct? No, I'm sure that would be overthinking things. I can't think of anyone who could possibly manipulate Dad like that without him noticing he was being used. They'd have to know him and his behavior patterns exceptionally well to be able to pull it off. Well, yeah. I never knew what he was up to, even though he was so close. I don't think that Colonel Richard could have ever imagined to pull the wool over his eyes. More likely, it's just that 2 major events happened to overlap with each other. Regardless of the circumstances, we can't currently rely on Cassius to help. Therefore, I am resolved to prepare for the worst. I believe an emergency conference of the Grand Seal branch of the Bracer Guild is called for. Huh? All other things being equal, we have a request that comes directly from Her Majesty the Queen. The 3rd article of the Bracer Code states that we shall never act in a fashion that interferes with the government. We cannot ignore Her Majesty's request, however, so we must act. And we're no match for the Royal Army as we are. I ask the cooperation of all bracers in Grand Seal, including Zin, of course. Oh, okay. If we come in conflict with the Intelligence Division, we'll need all the help we can get. Ideally, we should have the cooperation of the other branches, but the checkpoints have been completely sealed off as of today, ostensibly to foil any potential terrorist activity. What? So basically it amounts to martial law. So the enemy is finally moving at full tilt. This may be to stifle the activity on part of the Royal Guardsmen in hiding, as well as ourselves. If we're going to conduct a rescue operation, we'll have to do it with the resources on hand. Oh, fun! But we're up to it. So, do we have a solid idea as to where the prisoners are being held? That's been on my mind for a while now, actually. I believe the most likely place is Arab Royal Villa. That's the building in the forest, right? It would make sense. If the soldiers are using it under the pretense of counter-terrorism, few would question it. And I can't imagine they'd want to lock a lady of the royal family in a cell in Lestan Fortress. Considering it's the army we're going to be going against here, I'd like a more solid confirmation, however. If we'd assaulted the wrong place, we'd have hell to pay for it. Yes, precisely. But in either case, we must assemble any bracers currently in the royal city. Could I ask you to assemble from here for me? Any information you could gather while doing so would be much appreciated. If I'm not mistaken, Estelle, you and your friends are acquainted with a reporter, correct? Oh, you mean Niall? Yeah, we should see if he picked up anything significant. Also, we must attempt to enlist the aid of the guardsmen who are in hiding. If you can get them to contact me, it would be greatly appreciated. So, in other words, we need to get in touch with Sister Julia. She helped us with the invitation before, so we should let her know what's going on. So, off to the cathedral then? There are 4 other bracers in the city: Kurt, Grant, Karna, and Annalise. Check the bars and their usual hangouts. Notes, they may also be in the hotel. If you see them, please instruct them to come back here. Sure thing. Alright, then we're off. Okay, that's a lot of crap. So I'm 10 short. Okay. I need to AFK briefly. This is gonna be a long day. Holy crap. I will be right back. Our string of cutscenes continues, so let's head to liberal news now. Ugh. Or, no, I need to get to the cathedral first. I think. Am I in the right spot? No, I'm in the wrong spot, so no, either way, I need to go there. Whoops. Sense direction, sucking ass, woo. Okay, there we go. And who might you be? We're members of the Bracers, the Bracer Guild. I mean, we were looking for a Sister Ellen. Were you now? Might I guess you share your complicity with her then? With a nun? Ew, no. He's asking if we know her real identity, Estelle. Hell, not asking if you and Julie are sapphic together. And besides, that would be you and Chloe, if anything. We're here with information she asked us to find.
I'm sorry to say she's no longer at the cathedral. She came to say goodbye to me this morning and left. Where to? I mean, do you know where she might have gone? If only I did. I've been close with the royal family for many years, and she's always regarded me as a friend and confidant. But this time she refused to give me any details. She no doubt wished to keep the church from getting too deeply involved in whatever is occurring. I see. I wouldn't worry, though. She had the light of hope in her eyes as she departed. I am confident she is not running away to wallow in despair, but for a more noble cause. Well, that's good at least. But the thing is, we kinda need her to stay in touch with the Royal Guardsmen. Well, begging for rain in the desert only gets you sand. We should probably go. Oh, the best thing we can do is covertly keep an eye out for the other Royal Guardsmen. Not the most efficient plan, but that seems to be all we've got. You seem to be between a rock and a hard place, as they say. Always remember that Adios helps those who helps themselves. Do all that you can, and Adios will surely take care of the rest. Hard and honest work will always lead you down the right path. Okay, making sure. Not that conversation, as long as I know that it's there. Alright, well that was a bust, but that's okay. Hey, let's go see what Niall has for us. This is weird, Chief. We haven't heard anything in 2 days. Well, he does tend to get completely wrapped up in when he's looking for the next big story. But given how close we are to a state of martial law, I don't much like that he hasn't contacted us either. Oh, hi guys. Hello, Dorothy. Pardon us. Hey, it's the tournament champions. I'm the editor-in-chief of the Liberal News. Niall and Dorothy have told me quite a bit about the two of you. Estelle and Joshua of the Bracer Guild, right? Good afternoon. It is a pleasure to meet you. I've always enjoyed your magazine. Well, that's always good to hear. Aren't you two doing something for Niall? Oh, yes. That's what we were just talking about. Actually, Niall hasn't shown up here today or yesterday. No word from him or anything. Huh? Yesterday or today? We spoke to him in the evening 2 days ago. Really? What do you mean, really? You gave us the message to meet him for Adio's sake. We came here to talk to him after the semifinals. Oh, right, now that you mention it. So, did he say anything to you? Like where he was going? Someone had just called him. Right, I remember what happened. He got a call from someone and he said he had to leave. Are you serious? Yes. We haven't seen hide nor hair of him since. Oh no, I can't believe Niall's dead. What? Who said he was dead? Dorothy, no, sweetie. Oh, sweetie. Dorothy. Nope. Maybe. I need to go check that. Give me a sec. Because of course, interruptions. False alarm. Sorry about that. Today's when all the airliner traffic gets shut down. Everything was normal yesterday, though, so maybe he went to another province? I already inquired with the landing port's passenger registry, and there's no sign of him. So I figured he has to still be somewhere in town. You two were the last ones to see the reporter fellow. Weren't you talking to him about something for a news article? Huh? These are the times we live in. Controlling the media is a big deal for the military. What do you think, Chief? I certainly can't argue with that, particularly in the case of the Intelligence Division. They monitor and censor everything we do. You wouldn't believe how frustrating it is. Which means that you can't get much information for your stories. But it's a reporter's nature to want to get as much as possible into the hands of the readers. I see. So he went to check on about a new subject that the Intelligence Division hadn't started censoring yet. That was the last thing he told us about? I think it was about an arranged marriage for Princess Claudia. And the Duke mentioned something about it at the dinner party. Oh, Niall told you about that too? It made a hell of a story if it's true. He mentioned needing to get some evidence at any cost. How did a reporter like Niall even learn about something like that? I'd have thought that something like that would be known only to the royal family. Well, he did say he's friends with someone who works in the Arab royal villa, completely off the record, but the terrorists are supposedly after the princess. So she's secretly staying in the villa for her own safety. I knew it! Excuse me. Ha! And the veil is lifted. Maybe the person he was talking to was his friend in the villa, which would mean that Niall's probably there too. You don't say. Well, if I know Niall, he's probably tried to worm him his way in for an interview with the princess. And if the soldiers saw him, they'd have arrested him on the spot. No, Niall's a goner. Why do you keep coming back to that? But if he has been arrested, getting him out isn't going to be easy. Yeah, I'm betting that he and Princess Claudia are pretty much in the same situation. What exactly do you people know? Oh, do you have inside information about what's going on in the city and all of Liberl? Sorry, but we really can't talk about it. Just let the Bracer Guild take care of Niall. If he has been arrested, we'll see to it that he's released. Alright, please do whatever you can. Please, you guys, you gotta bring Niall back. Leave it to us. All right. Oh wow, that actually was necessary, huh? Okay, so Grant's at the inn, and Karna's at the weapon shop. Annalise is in the department store, and Kurt's in Hotel Rollbomb. All right. Whoops. That's the Orbital Factory. I don't need that. Karna. Hi, Karna. Hey, look who it is. Oh, if you've got Old Man Zinn with you, what's going on? Well, it's a long story. Uh-oh, sounds serious. Explain. You're not just pulling my leg, are you? I must admit, I did find it a bit odd that all the gates and ports and such have been shut down. So, what did you want with me exactly? Well, we need to get everyone together and formulate a plan, so if you would, please meet us at the guild. Gotcha. I'm already there. So yeah, that confirms it. You don't have to do them in any particular order. Hey, it's Grant. Wait. Oh, I'm guessing that's for extra BP, I guess? Hmm. Well, if it isn't Big Bad Champions, I hear you guys spent it the night at the castle. Frankly, I'm surprised to see you back so early. Did you eat anything good? Yeah, we did, but that's not what we're here to talk about. Oh, something on your mind? Explain. Holy crap, you're not pulling my leg, are you? We are not. Every word is true. I'd stake my reputation on it. If Zin the Immovable is moved by this, that's all the proof I need. I'll do whatever I can to help. You can count on it. Thanks, Grant. And we'll all be meeting at the guild house to plan our strategy as soon as possible, so if you'd please head over there when you can. Understood. Go well, friends. I'll catch up with you there. Here's Kurt. I wish I could remember that time a little better. It's like there's a thick fog blanketing the whole thing. Oh, hi, Kurt. It's good to see you here. Hi, Estelle. Hi, Joshua. Oh, Zin's with you, too. Didn't you know that we were going to the dinner party at the castle yesterday? That was when these two rookies took on a pretty major assignment. What major assignment? I think it's best if we tell you more or less the whole story. Explain. You're serious? Of course we are. That's why we really need your help. No, that's not it. I admit, I'm shocked at Her Majesty's request of you. But the black orbment that the Colonel has, it's real? Kurt? What's wrong? You look awfully pale. Ugh. Ah! Ah! Whoa! What in the world? Step away from him. Huh? Shade. Lift! Ah! What was that? You didn't even touch him, and he acted like he got electrocuted. It's a special spirit channeling breath technique. It allows the user to directly affect the target's body without direct physical contact. I don't normally like to be so rough, but time isn't exactly on our side. How are you feeling? Ah, wow. Actually, a lot better. I can't remember every detail, but a good bit of it is coming back. I'm a little unsteady from the shock, but I think I'll be alright. What do you remember? Didn't I say before? There was an accident around 3 months ago. You lost your memories while you were working, right? Yes, someone had asked me to check up on those men in the black outfits, and then I took something suspicious from them. It was the black orbment. So the person who gave you the assignment, yes, it was your father, Cassius. I wasted no time in packaging it up and sending it to him. But that's really as far back as I can remember. So the K on that package was you? Yes. I think I also remember there being a note that said to have Professor Russell analyze it. I get it. The package was delivered to you two. Do you remember anything after that? Anything that happened after you sent off the package? Yes, after I left the port, someone called out to me, and then... It's no good. It's still one big blur. You're probably best off not pressing your luck. It's likely to just cause strain, and you can't handle that yet. Yes, all right. I'm really just amazed that I was able to remember anything at all. Which brings us to a bigger question: who would have done this? Maybe those special ops guys? It's possible. They did use that nasty poison on Agate, after all. It's as if they're manufacturing and testing new drugs. Maybe they've made something to cause memory loss. Ugh, now there's a cheerful thought. Yeah. Plus, there's the Sky Bandit's boss and Mayor Delmore to consider. We have to be really careful. I'm sorry, I don't have anything really useful to tell you. I know that Her Majesty asked you to do it. I know what Her Majesty asked you to do, and I want to help, if you'll let me. But are you sure you'll be okay? Sure, my memory may be like a sieve, but physically, I'm fine. I owe you for your help, so please, allow me to make it up to you. If you're feeling up to it, sure. We need to work out a strategy for now. Let's meet back at the guild. Alright, you have my thanks. Okay. Ah, there you are, Annalise. Huh. Oh. No. I'm good without that. And just to be on the safe side... You know what? Fuck it. Let's just get 99 of all the ingredients. Ingredients that are here. It won't cost much. That's per go. And there we go. Oh. Nope, never mind. Still got more. Eggs or days. Okay, that's starting to get a little pricey. Okay. I think we can go ahead and sell Cestus. And I'll sell 2 of those. All right. Now we're ready to talk to her. Well, if it isn't Zin and the new recruits. Back from the castle already? Well, yeah, I guess we are. Annalise, could we have a moment of your time? You hear something juicy you're looking to share with me? Well, if by juicy you mean spit your juice all over it in shock, then yeah. It's a real juice bomb. Ooh, you have my undivided attention. Okay. That's an interesting way to put that. Should we be talking about this here, or should I be sitting down for it? Huh? Just to make it absolutely clear, this isn't a joke. Things could get serious in a big hurry, and if they do, we'll need your help. Let's see. Sorry, my head's a little scrambled from how screwed up this whole situation is. I don't really get all of this, but you want everyone to meet up at the guild house, right? Right. Elnon will fill you in on all the details. Okay then, I'll go see what's up. The other bracers are already assembled. Have you heard from the Royal Guardsman or the reporter? Sorry, sir, no contact. But we believe we've gathered the intelligence we need. I see. We can conclude with fair certainty, then, that Princess Claudia is inside the villa. It's unfortunate that you were unable to make contact with the Royal Guardsman, but at least we now know who they have... Excuse me, goddammit. At least now we know that they haven't been captured. Shall we get started, then? Yes. We need to start working out the details of this rescue operation. Are we all up to date on the pertinent details of the Intelligence Division's planned coup d'etat, then? Given this information, we should consider ourselves under contractual obligation to Queen Alicia. I can barely believe what I'm hearing. I'm ashamed of myself for not noticing something was amiss sooner. I was suspicious of those special ops troops from the very beginning, but I only really trusted Colonel Richard. And he was behind the Sky Bandits, and Major Dalmore. We get completely snowed. And we can't let them get away with it, that's for sure. Can you all be counted on to cooperate in this assignment? Damn straight. Just lead the way. I owe these guys some black eyes. His rhyme unintended. I love that. I owe these guys some black eyes. Rhyme unintended. Love it. Count me in for sure. This is gonna be good. We got strong allies. We'll prevail without a doubt. Now, let me explain the details of this mission. We have to move fast as there are lives at stake here. It's not the most eloquent approach, but I believe taking control of the villa through a frontal assault is our best option. We don't have time to try and find some route to infiltrate, so I guess that's the only option we've got. And how will we be divided? We'll split into two groups, a decoy team and a rescue team. The decoy team will draw the attention of the main forces, while the rescue team makes its way into the villa. Remember, though, we're dealing with the Intelligence Division's special ops here. If I may, I'd like to suggest we also add an ambush team to aid the decoy team, with a second decoy team to assist the rescue team. Man, we're really teaming with teams here. But why do we need those? The ambush team would lie in wait until the decoy team draws the enemy forces, and then both teams could act at once. Meanwhile, the second decoy team would attempt to break the enemy's ranks, allowing the rescue team to enter the villa more easily. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Evens the odds a little bit. But do we have enough members to spread among 4 squads? No, we don't. We've contacted the other guild branches, but the airships are grounded. We're pretty much on our own. Well, crap. If only we had Sharon and Agate. However, I agree with Zin that trying to carry out this operation with only 2 squads is risky. We may need to re-examine this strategy. If numbers are all you lack, maybe we can be of assistance. Hey! Lieutenant Schwartz! Well now, if it isn't Sister Military. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I am the Royal Guardsman Sub-Commander, Lieutenant Julia Schwartz. The Royal Guardsmen are here at your disposal for this operation. Oh, hell yeah. Understood. Your participation will be most invaluable. I count 9 soldiers in your squad, including yourself. My remaining troops are incognito, stationed all throughout the city. I can assemble them within the hour. That's great, but Lieutenant Schwartz, how did you know we were going to try to save the hostages? We tried to find you at the cathedral and tell you, but you had already disappeared. Did you? My apologies. All I knew was that you had accepted the Queen's mission. I found out last night. Last night? We'd only just met with the Queen last night ourselves. Yes, I'm aware of that. We have sources for military intelligence of this sort. All that matters now is that Her Highness gave us the order to assist, and we are happy to do it. Sources? I want sources. Can I share some of yours? I don't. Just leave it at no, Estelle. Well, more importantly, the guardsman's assistance will give us the extra force we need to fill the ambush and support teams. Indeed, with this additional manpower, I believe our chances of success have increased exponentially. And with extra manpower secured, we should start deciding on the teams immediately. Roger that. You need 2 decoy teams, right? I believe 5 of my troops should be sufficient for one of them. Yeah, I'd say those Royal Guard uniforms should definitely catch their attention. My thoughts exactly. We'll target the Intelligence Division's aerial squadron, stationed just on the outskirts of the airbase scenic route. Wait a sec, aerial squadron? You don't mean... I'm afraid she does. It's on the scenic route's outskirts. Now that you mention it, there is a stretch of land out there that's been completely blockaded. According to my intelligence, there's only a skeleton crew of guards stationed there. If we attack, we will have no alternative. They'll have no alternative but to call the villa for reinforcements. Oh, I get it. That's some good decoying right there. And then when the reinforcements show up, the ambush team pops in and takes them all out, right? We should form that ambush team then. I knew all those years of hunting down monsters in the bush would pay off one day. And you've got a gunner too, who will be able to handle this no problem. Alright, that's 2 teams locked down. And now for rescue and decoy too. I think the second decoy team should be comprised of my Royal Guardsmen. The Special Ops will definitely drop their guards, there's more readily to apprehend them. So that leaves us for the rescue team. All the other teams will be acting to provide cover for us. Ours will be the most important assignment on the field by far. This is no game. We're playing an actual role in a crucial turning point for our history. Make sure you're up to the task. Sheesh, no pressure. There's no need to worry. You will persevere. History favors the just. Besides, you guys are the Grand Seal Martial Arts Competition champions, and we'll be the ones keeping the majority of the enemy force busy. Hopefully, all you'll need to worry about are the hostages. Julia, Ellen, Zinn, we, Estelle. The word you're looking for is we. We can do this, and we will. Good on you, Joshua. You're right. You are so right. We're gonna kick some special ops special asses. That's the spirit. And that's the plan. The operation will begin at nightfall. We'll use the dark for cover. Once the operation begins, we won't have any opportunity to return to the city. So if you still have loose ends to tie up, speak now or forever hold your peace. Man, this is getting pretty real. I will ensure that Her Highness is made aware of the plan. Alright everyone, tonight. Here. Got it? Yeah. There's just one more thing I need to take care of before that. And that's over here. Because I want to make sure of something. Whoops. Sorry, I didn't want to talk. I wanted to shop. Oh, wow. Well, shit. I shouldn't have sold all those things. Crap. Actually, no, I don't think I have to worry about that because I think there's actually one more shop and it's in the final dungeon. Never mind. Never mind. We're as good as we're getting. Looks like you haven't had a moment's rest since everything started. Take a minute now and get everything squared away. I'll leave the breaking and entering to you guys. What? You guys can totally do this. What? You guys can totally do this. Intelligence is resorting to using hostages? That's just disgusting. Let's go save us a princess. We're the only ones who can possibly pull this off. So let's get pulling. Ah, you're here. Good. Once the operation begins, you won't have any opportunity to return to the city. If you still have loose ends to tie up, speak now or forever hold your peace. It's alright, we're ready. Understood. Let's review the operation. So, are we going to meet back here? Well, this is the Emerald Monument rest area, so this should be the place. The only real issue is whether or not Lieutenant Schwartz and our men can get here undetected. No need to worry about that. And about that. Whoa, when did you get here? Haha, nice work staying hidden in Grand Seal. We have quite a few sympathizers among the citizens. We finished our preparations. We can begin whenever you're ready. Alright. We're waiting on your order, Estelle. Huh? My order? You were the ones who originally received Her Majesty's request, so we're waiting on your command before we begin. But I'm just a rookie. That really doesn't matter. I don't think you'll have a problem. Just do it without shouting, okay? We'll be there to help. We have no objections. I have a little faith in yourself. Don't worry about the trivial details. Just deal with things as they come. Right. Okay then, here goes. Everyone, let's get those hostages rescued. I'm so frickin' hungry. Isn't it time to change shifts yet? Come on, stay focused. There's no telling when the Royal Guardsmen might finally show themselves. There weren't more than 10 escapees. If the Colonel really put his mind to it, we could hunt them down in no time. If you think it's so easy, then go ahead and try. What? Lieutenant Schwartz! Listen up, we have word from the ID ship. We apparently have a lock on the Royal Guardsmen. If we get there quickly, this will be our chance to wipe them out. Roger! That settles that. Idiots. The airship's locked down. You'll never be able to use it. If you'd just done as the Colonel said, we could have spared your lives. But now you're going to die, and you've only got your own stubbornness to blame. Take this! Bracers! You can't be serious. You're not actually going to try standing against the Royal Army. Sorry to disappoint you, but you've already been marked as criminals. By order of the Queen, you will not let us pass. You will let us pass. Ambush parties on the move. We'll go ahead and lure the remaining forces into the front gardens. Prince, you can break into the villa when they're distracted. Sounds good. Adios be with all of you. I love these little animations of these fights. It's so cool. Alright, looks like they went for it. Now's our chance to sneak in. Okay, roger that. In we go. So this is Arab Royal Villa. It's gorgeous. Certainly gives the castle a run for its mirror. Well, it is a royal family residence. Oops, looks like the welcoming committee's here. Here, who are you people? You don't need to know our names. Words will serve no purpose here. Let's go. Fuck. God damn it. I am getting so sick of this garbage. Ugh.
Let's move out.
Whoops. Not that I care that much, as long as I win. Now, where's the princess being held? This place is huge. We'll just have to search room by room. If we just hang around here, you bet we're going to be have company in soon. Let's get a move on. First things first. Two. Three. Four. Five. I don't have enough ingredients. I'm out of juicy bones. Damn! Well, so much for that idea. How far did I get? 150. Okay. That works. What? Who are you people? Oh, don't move a muscle. Okay. Farewell to the mutt. That's why I have 99 of these.
We're good to go.
Is it for the doggo? You know what? Since Estelle's got that auto thing, full powered barrage. Fuck you. Zin's gonna take a while. Ugh, not fun. Attacked out of nowhere. It looks like there's still quite a few soldiers in the villa. They're patrolling the corridor in the central courtyard periodically. Our only good option will be to silence everyone who sees us. Easy enough. Okay. Then it'll be 550 that we'll recover each time. So, yeah, this area is more or less random encounter territory. Although it's a unique encounter rate because it's because the only encounter rate detection is every time you exit a room. So, God damn you! Shit. Oh, fuck. That's not good.
We're good to go.
Yeah, I better just get them. Whoop, I did not mean to do that.
We're good to go.
Starting to get annoyed at this. I really am. You know what? Yeah.
Listen. We're good to go.
Yeah. We're just not gonna fuck with it. I think there's a random... Oh. Oh yeah, I guess I should use some, of those weaker, thingies, shouldn't I? There we go. The drawing room. Oh. More soldiers. Okay, fuck it.
You're finished.
Sick of this taking so long. Ooh, they're really giving me a frickin' run for my mirror. Oh! Okay, I got lucky there, because I didn't notice until after I used Estelle's... I ordered Estelle's attack that I noticed the crit. Oh, here we go. Who are you people? Crap, we totally picked the wrong room. What are you doing here? Ain't seen you before. Good evening, we're with the Bracer Guild. No need to get up, just enjoy yourselves and rest well. Oh, come on.
Let's move out.
Nice. Well, that's taken care of. They're too drunk to really know what's going on. It's like some kind of bar, same as the one in the castle. Please don't kill me. I'm not with them. We know that. You work at the villa, right? We've come to help at the request of Her Majesty the Queen. What, really? You're honestly here to save us? Yes. So would you calm down already? Phew, Hideos be praised. I thought I was done for when my reporter friend was taken away. I hope he's alright. Reporter friend? You must mean Niall. You know him? Explain. Ah, I see. Yes, I am the one who contacted him. He came to get an interview with the princess, who is being guarded here. His passion for his work is hard to argue with, so I wound up sneaking him in and showing him the way. But he was spotted and taken prisoner? Yes, and much to my shame, it was only then that I realized the severity of the situation. I heard that Her Highness was being kept here to protect her from any potential terrorist assault, but the truth is that she's being held prisoner by the intelligence division. I was so glad that she was coming that it simply had never occurred to me. I am truly unfit for my position. Come on now, no need to be so depressed. Would you happen to have any idea where the prisoners are being held? Yes, they've all been gathered in the crest room, which is in the innermost chamber. It's a large banquet hall used for events like formal signing of treaties. Got it. Alright, let's go check it out. And we have a free rest spot now. So if we need it, there it is. Just checking every room. And here's another fight. Zin's turn is coming. Okay. That's one down.
We're good to go.
That's gonna be one of us is down if I don't act quickly. It's almost a shame to aim to get her off that number, but...
We're good to go.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, come on! Fuck. I hate this accuracy bullshit. I hate it in every game that it fucking happens in.
We're good to go.
It just wastes unnecessary time and effort. My fate should not be up to RNG, if I can frickin' help it. It doesn't really matter, so we're gonna heal Zen. Oh, nope, we can't even heal Zen. Never mind. In that case... Still, can you reach him? Nope. Okay. Do you have anything? There we go.
Let's move out.
Crafts are very useful. Alright. I should still have some of the weaker healing items left, so let's use them. There. It's locked. Aw, no! It seems pretty solid, and the locking mechanism is quite secure. We definitely won't be able to get in without a key. Maybe we should go talk to the young Chamberlain. Whoops, wrong one. Explain. So it's locked then. The key is normally in the possession of the Intelligence Division Company Commander. I believe he left when the terrorists showed up. Huh? Which means that it was taken by the one who ambushed Lieutenant Schwartz and our men. Not good. There's no time to go back. Just a moment. There's a spare key to that door. It's here somewhere. If memory serves, I believe it's hidden somewhere in the gallery. Roger that, the gallery. Let's hurry. Oh, come on! Oh, fuck off!
We're good to go.
Oh, fuck off! Fuck right off! Go to all of the fucking hells, those game. Oh, come on! This is cheap bullshit. Look at this! He got 2 turns in a fucking row. That's bull. Oh, fuck. All 3 of us down in one go. That is bullshit. Oh my god, this fucking game. Fuck you and die. Whoops. Not been paying attention. There. The gallery was this one, I think. Yep. There it is. Oh, of course. Oh, come on! I fucking... Oh, come on! Just one after the fucking other. Fuck this shit, just fucking die already. Because why would I be allowed to fucking move, right? Stop fucking killing her already! Fuck! Have some fucking decency to not be fucking cheap for 2 seconds, game! That's why I say the counter design is trashed here in this fucking game. Ugh. Alright. Fuck. Wow. And I don't even have enough for that. God damn it. Who are you? Why do you look so familiar? Hey, you guys won the martial arts competition. That means you're with the Bracer Guild. That's right. I don't suppose we could persuade you to just forget you saw us. Shut it. We're defenders of an impregnable fortress. You want past us, you have to go through us. Uh-huh.
We're good to go.
Really?
We're good to go.
Wow, really?
We're good to go.
You're finished.
Oh, come on! Okay, that's bullshit. The other ones were doing like 400 per. These guys are doing like 1,000 per. What the fuck is this bullshit?
Not now.
I failed.
Fuck! This is bullshit. This is straight bullshit.
You're finished.
And he got 2 turns, because why wouldn't he? God, I fucking hate this.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Yeah, after slogging through all that shit. You! Yo, we're here to save your bacon. Hello, Niall. You don't look too bad in too bad a shape. Are you serious? Estelle, Joshua, I never thought I'd see you here. Huh? You're the princess. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're with the Bracer Guild. I think it's a little late for introductions. So, we meet again, as promised. Chloe! Yeah, you just figured that out, did you? Estelle, I sincerely hope you're joking. You ought to have recognized me sooner. But not with that dress, and the hair, and the things. What happened? Pardon us, Chloe. Estelle doesn't know how to doubt people. Hey, what the hell is that supposed to mean? There's the Estelle I know. And Joshua, you'll still use that name for me? Yes, since it seems to be the one you'd prefer. Would you rather I use your real name? No, but thank you. I'm glad to hear it. Huh? Okay, so what are you doing here, Chloe? And for that matter, why isn't the princess here? Ugh, she's right in front of you. Who? That's the queen's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. What? Ah! I love that! I'm sorry that I couldn't tell you. I had planned to tell you both the truth when we next met in Grandseal, but then Colonel Richard had me detained. But why? Why would the princess be hiding out in an ordinary school? And why did you have us call you Chloe? I'd like you to keep calling me that. My real name is Claudia von Oslies. Chloe is a pet name that Jill came up with using bits. It's from my own name. Really? Oh, then what about your hair? Oh, it's just a wig. Hey, if I had the same hairdo it was when I was on campus, it would probably create trouble. Can't believe I missed the connection myself. I've seen your picture often enough, and I remember you from the mayoral scandal in Rouen, but I never put 2 and 2 together. I'm sorry. It doesn't seem that Uncle Dunan or Mayor Delmore recognized me either. Oh yeah, and the Duke's even related to you. Oh, I forgot something important. Explain. I see. To all 3 of you, I extend my deepest gratitude for coming to rescue me. Aw, it was nothing. Heck, if we'd known is our Chloe in here, no one would have had to ask us. Estelle. No doubt. You should save your thanks for Her Majesty, as she's the one who deserves them. She had no concern for herself, just that we should save you. I think your safety will give her the strength to resist the Colonel's demands, though doing so may endanger her life. Yes, that is her way. If something is not done, then she is in grave danger. I think I've seen enough of this little farce. Princess! Rian! What the... She's General Morgan's granddaughter. He's imprisoned at the Hakan Gate, and I'd say that they're taking her to keep him from causing trouble, just as they did with Her Majesty. This isn't just some idle threat. Every man in the Special Forces has a dream, and we will stop at nothing to achieve it. And that's something you're proud of? I'll make you a deal, Sergeant. Please take me as your hostage rather than the child. Huh, not a chance. I know I said we'll stop at nothing, but even we don't have the nerve to harm a member of the royal family. General Morgan's grandkid, on the other hand, suits our needs just fine. She's a valuable hostage, and it's not going to cause any real problems if she was to end up getting hurt. You're a monster. I'd have said coward myself. Pathetic, disgusting, sick. Pick an adjective. If you can talk all you want. It's almost time for the patrols to return from Royal Avenue. Then we can round up the guardsmen and the bracers. Not bad for one night's work. Oh, I'm afraid that won't be happening. We already took your buddies out on the way over here. Ah! What? Ah! There. It's all right. Hi, you two. Long time no see. Shara! You came. Damn it all, who the hell do you think you are? Some people just have no manners. Gah! Oof. I think of that as my special gift. That's just cruel. Hey, who fired that shot? Olivier, I'd guess. Bingo! I love that. Joshua just knows, yep. It's Olivier right off the bat. And the star makes his dramatic entrance. Please hold your applause until after the performance has ended. I love that. And the drama turns into a comedy. Nice seeing you again, Charizard. It's been a long time. Indeed it has. I never thought I'd find you in Liberl, but I was honestly quite relieved when I heard you'd fallen in with Estelle and Joshua. Well, I think you're overestimating my capabilities, like usual. As for you, you've only become more beautiful. I barely even recognized you. Oh, really? Am I suddenly brimming over with something akin to... I am suddenly brimming over with something akin to jealousy. Am I merely a toy to be used when convenient and cast aside when boredom sets in? Hey, Olivier, Anya's been wanting to see you. She's hoping to go out for drinks again. Forgive me, I have committed a grave offense. And considering one of the things that has been spoiled for me about Cold Steel 4, that just makes it all the funnier. I swear, none of you ever change. I'm glad to see you, Shara. But I thought that the Royal Army had the checkpoints completely sealed off. Yes, but we crossed Valeria Lake by boat, and docked at Grand Seal Harbor. That's one way around a problem. But how did you wind up falling in with the failed, traveling musician? We ran into each other at the local guild branch. He was like a lost puppy, so I didn't have much choice other than to bring him along. I simply couldn't allow such an amusing and interesting show to go on without me. And may I ask who this fair lady is? Oh, right, introductions. This is the Queen's granddaughter, Her Highness Princess Claudia. She's a friend of ours. It is a pleasure to meet you both. Thank you very much for coming to help me. Think nothing of it. I am simply doing my duty as a bracer. And I could scarcely consider myself a gentleman if I did not leap to the aid of a lovely lady of noble birth. The honor and pleasure at this meeting is entirely my own. Your Highness, are you well? Julia, Sieg! 3! Scree! Good. I'm happy to see you again. Thank goodness you're unharmed. I was so worried. The feeling is mutual. Oh. Words cannot express my shame. If not for my ineptitude, none of this would come to pass. Oh yeah, I guess I should go ahead and give that scene a couple of pluses. Yes, I love that scene that much. Great stuff. I love the comedy. I love Shara and Olivier showing up. That was just fucking great. I love of the comedy. I even loved like the teamwork between Olivier and Shara. Boom, and he's against the wall. That was awesome. That was just perfect. I was like, yes. In fact, there's one more plus that I think I should probably give, and that I will put up here. Devil May Cry effect. blending of silly and serious, in case you know somebody doesn't know what that is in full effect. So we are going to add another plus for Devil May Cry effect. Serious and silly in equal measures, and they don't feel jarring. So, yeah. I am so ashamed that I could take my own life, were it something to be permitted. Please do not say such things. I'm just happy to see you alive and unharmed. Thank you for coming to save me, Your Highness. Not that I'm not moved by all this, but I have to ask, why is Zeke still here? Scree? He is Her Highness's escort, as well as a messenger for the Royal Guardsmen. After all, did he not deliver the letter to your hotel? Oh, that night! I thought it might have been him. That must also be how you learned of Her Majesty's request. Yes, I heard it from Zeke. Her Majesty sent word through him from the royal keep. But the crest room in which Princess Claudia was held had no windows for Zeke to use. I was very worried when I was unable to make contact. Heck, you just about gave me a heart attack, though, when you sent that message to us. Zeke, that was just plain mean of you to leave that letter and not let us know it was you. Squee. He says he's sorry. It's okay. By the way, have all the special ops troops been dealt with? Almost all of the soldiers in the villa have been restrained. However, there are quite a few left in Grand Seal Castle, which of the Royal Army is under Intelligence Division control, even outside of Grand Seal. If we're not careful, we run the risk of them seizing control of this building and branding us all as rebels. Whoa, I hadn't even thought about that. It's a good point. I think it would be best if we were to get Chloe to a safer location, at the very least. Perhaps we could seek asylum at the Erebonian or Republic embassies? Since they're considered foreign territory, it would make it very difficult for them to lay a hand on her. There's also that special ops ship that we seized nearby. We could use that to allow her to flee the country for the time being. It wouldn't solve the whole problem, but it would buy us some time to find a better solution at the very least. I agree. Regardless, we need to find some way to get her to safety. Everyone? I understand the difficulties of the current situation, but would it be possible to make an official request of the bracers? What? The hostages have been rescued, so I think it'll be alright. Of course, it depends on what the contents of the request are. If so, I must ask you to do the impossible. Will you help me in retaking the royal castle and rescuing Her Majesty? Your Highness! I see, that's right. This time we have the help to help the Queen. To be honest, I consider the question to be ridiculous because the answer is obvious. But Your Highness, this is no small thing you're asking for. Quite right. There's no chance that a frontal assault would work, even with the capabilities of everyone here. I think that captured special ops ship has potential, but we're going to need some kind of seriously clever trick. I have an idea. If everyone will please look at this. What's this map of? It's an ancient diagram of the sewers below Grand Seal. One of the things it lays out is the path which leads to the castle cellar. What? What's the meaning of this? How can we have lost contact with the Arab Royal Villa? Most likely it has fallen to an external force, either the guardsmen or the bracers. Those interfering little... Were you not in command of the division, Second Lieutenant? It is a pity, but what's done is done. Obsessing about it now will accomplish nothing. Furthermore, we must strengthen the castle's defenses to ensure that Her Majesty is not taken. I don't need you to tell me that. I want the castle gates sealed. Not a soul is to enter from here on out. The only attacks I should need to worry about are the ones that come from the sky. Yes, ma'am. Once that's done, scrape up troops from wherever you can find them, anywhere in Liberl, and send them to the villa. Priority 1 is to subjugate the terrorists who deceived the royal family. Yes, ma'am. Nicely done. Of course it was. I have served with this unit for some time, unlike you. I swear I will protect this castle while His Excellency is absent, no matter what the cost. Uh-huh. Yeah. You're Colonel Richard Simp, we get it. Shut up. Okay, here's how we're going to free Grandseal Castle and the Queen. First, Joshua and 2 others will infiltrate the Grandseal sewers. We'll proceed to the Royal Guard room and open the castle gate. Got it. Time to light a few fireworks. Well, it does seem appropriate for the beginning of the final act. As soon as the gates are open, the guardsmen and 4 of the bracers will make their way to the castle, though by way of the streets. We need to make a real spectacle to draw out all the guards together in one place. You're in good hands. Alright, I'm gonna look forward to this. And finally, Your Highness, are you certain I cannot get you to reconsider? I'm sorry, but I must be there to help my grandmother. Also, I know how to pilot an airship. I hope to be able to put my skill to good use. If I had known this would happen, I would have never have taught you. It's okay, Lieutenant. We'll look after Chloe for you. I swear she will be kept safe, or my nickname isn't the Silver Streak. I understand. Please do what you can. Once the men inside the castle have been concentrated into one area, Estelle and her team will set down in the garden terrace. Then, we'll break into the Queen's room and rescue her. Roger. Both operations will begin at the stroke of the noon bell. Everyone is to remain on alert until then. Alright, you have your tasks. Get to them. Dismissed. Yes, ma'am. Joshua, please be careful. Don't go taking any unnecessary risks. I'll be fine. And you try to be on your best behavior. Don't overestimate your own strength, and make sure you watch Shara's back. I understand. Whatever happens, remember our promise. We see each other again safe and sound in Grandseal Castle. Count on it. Joshua, there's no telling what kinds of creatures inhabit the sewers. Please take the utmost care. I know, and I will. And don't worry about Estelle. You've grown so much during this trip of yours. Not just in your skills and bracer qualifications, but in your hearts, or so it seems to me. Shara? Huh? What does that mean? It's nothing. Save it for later. Even in times of crisis, you can always count on these 2 brats. Quite so. Now, I think we'll be heading out. May we meet again, my lovelies. Adios be with you. Joshua. Hey, Princess. Do you ever wonder if those 2 have some kind of destiny in store for them? Yes, the thought has crossed my mind. They always have a smile for each other. I have to admit, I'm even the tiniest bit envious. Because I kinda wanted to bang Joshua. Sorry. It looks like the regular soldiers have been replaced with special ops guys. The enemy's probably gotten quite desperate since we liberated the villa. Security seems a lot tighter than normal. Perhaps I can help loosen them up with the dulcet tones of my lute? You do anything conspicuous, and that guy will be on you faster than you can say off-key. Mueller, wasn't it? Yes, it was. You 2 should must not go near the Urbanian embassy. It could be quite dangerous. Yes, quite perilous indeed. Well, neither of us has time to just drop by there. Once our preparations are complete, we have to get inside the sewers. I love that. It's like, yeah, you do anything funky and Mueller will be on your ass like white on rice, won't he? Yes, indeed. Wait. Oh, that simply must not happen. Happen. It's like, yeah, figured. I like this. Alright, let's get a save in, because we haven't saved in a while. Alright, so we're starting to creep up on the end. I like this. I guess I didn't need to do that, but whatever. Alright. Let's go get into the sewers then. Alright. Now, let's see. I believe it would be in our best interest to confirm the location of the secret waterway. You're right. Please wait a moment. We're currently at this staircase marked here on the lower left. And the entrance to the hidden waterway is marked with the equals mark. Right. So first, we need to go to that spot and examine the wall. Damn it. No, I'm not trying to... What? No! Oh, god damn it, touchpad. Okay, hang on. There. Ah, whatever. Could have sworn there was a button for bringing up the map, but... Oh, there we go. It's literally just the map button. Is there a button for that on the keyboard? Yeah, M. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Alright. Oh, god damn it.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Okay. I need to AFK again. Frickin' bathroom break, bio break, so I will be right back. Wonder how many more times my bladder's gonna frickin' pull shenanigans. Oof. Let me just check something here. Okay, oh, god damn it. Oh, jeez. And now this wow, this thing really can't hold a charge at all. Good thing this is basically just a loaner phone for now. Of course. This is trash mobs. This is a trash mob that is kicking my ass. This is garbage.
How could I fail?
This is garbage game design. I'm sorry.
Take that.
I should probably double check Olivier's orbment setup because I think his orbments suck right now.
Take that.
We're good to go.
Unnecessary death blows, unnecessary. Okay. Oh, come on! Ugh. Fuck this. I am not fighting these trash encounters. They're not worth my fucking time. They're not. They are beyond unworthy of my time. It's only two of them. Oh, you know what? No. No. Okay. First and foremost... Oh, fuck. That's what I figured. And I'll make him my healer. There we go. There. That's better. Ish. I hate this dungeon. Oh, come on! Oh, fuck off. You look familiar. God damn it.
You're finished.
Yeah, I'm not fucking putting up with that. Just die. Then I believe it's this one. Yep, there we go. This is the map running with that symbol. I don't see anything special. Those royal family sneaks sure know how to hide things. I suppose this will require a hefty amount of searching. I'll go first. Ah, here it is. Nice work. Impressive. Have you some particular knack for finding hidden switches? A knack? It's just practice. You just naturally learn what to feel for. Naturally, eh? Tell me, you weren't a phantom thief of some kind in your childhood, were you? You know, the kind that shows up in plays and the like. Oh, please. Time isn't on our side, guys. Let's get moving. This is the real deal. Oh, God damn it. Oh, come on. Come on.
All right, we're good to go.
Hate this fucking bullshit. Oh, come on! I don't have the fucking patience for this bullshit. Fuck right off! Behind the door is a stone wall blocking the way. Oops, I guess this is the end of the line? Well, there's a hidden door here. But there's a hidden door here. There's a switch to activate it. We should probably stay on standby until noon. Alright, we'll wait here. When the time comes, we'll go in. Oh well, I guess we should just rest until then. Alright everyone, hold your positions. We'll make our charge when the noon bell rings. Who'd have thought we'd actually end up piloting the Intelligence Division's airship? Creepy looking thing, isn't it? I'm not sure which I like less, this or the Sky Bandit's ship. You must admit, though, the specs are impressive. But how did the Intelligence Division manage to get a ship like this? Yeah, it's a mystery, just like how they managed to get a hold of the Gospel. Hello, Your Highness. Sorry for the wait. Hello, Peyton. It's been some time. Who's that? Peyton works on the maintenance team for the Aerosol. Though I'm just a lowly technician sent from the central factory. We're still conducting test flights of the RSL. So there's quite a lot of data that needs to be collected. Oh, okay. It seemed to be flying just fine when we saw it in Ruan. Oh, normal flight is already stable, but the development of the new Orbital engines is behind schedule, so we're just using an older, less powerful one for now. Since the Intelligence Division took her away, all test flights have been halted indefinitely. Hey, I was wondering what to do with myself when Julia made contact with me in Grand Seal. Gotcha. We appreciate whatever you can do. You can count on me. I've removed the lock, so you should be able to fly without any problems. She's an extremely maneuverable girl once she gets up and running, so bear that in mind when you're flying. I understand. Well, let's go ahead and get started. Oh, right. I brought along my tools to tone up everybody's orbits just in case. I can also make a few tools and pieces of equipment. Really? That was thoughtful of you. Ooh, that should be useful, thank you very much. It's really no big deal. If I can help out, just say the word. Freck. Alright. Let's get a couple of defense 3s. Let's get a couple of HP 3s. Let's get a couple of attacks. Why not? Attack 3s, why not? I want more evade 3s, that's definitely true. Whoops. Bum, bum, bum. This is a good song, I'm not gonna lie about that, but... Grab one of these. Okay. Instead of sleep, let's have you have impede on. She's already got impede 3. Okay. It's already almost noon. Shall we start the launch? I understand. Peyton, could you help us? Roger that. I'll handle the engine. You just focus on flying, Your Highness. It's finally time, Shara. Yes. It'll be a difficult mission, but the fundamentals are important as ever. Speed and steadiness. Looks like it started. Let's go, Dorothy. We've got to get a good spot to watch. Wait, let me set up the exposure courts. Hey, what's going on? You haven't shown up in 3 days and... Big story. Biggest in the history of the liberal news. Castle gate controls are in the Royal Guard office. South stairs. Got it. Let's get going. Whoops. What? Intruders? Well, yes, I guess you could call us that. I guess I can understand the sentiment. Let's go. Now we're gonna use Howling Bullet.
Let me show you the true essence of evil. Take that.
Really? Really, game?
We're good to go.
Well, I guess that settles that. Takes care of them. Nighty night, kitty cats. Let's see what we can do with this gate control. Keep your eyes open for any more special ops. Leave it to us. No one's getting through here, or my name is in Zin the Immovable. Heh, and now's the time that Heaven's Gate opens. Thus begins the final movement. What the? Aren't we on total lockdown right now? Why is the gate opening? What? Impossible! Someone had better tell me this is a bad joke. Why is the gate open? Your orders, Captain. Enemies could breach the castle at any moment. All remaining members of the 1st Platoon to the foyer, on the double. Allow no one to enter. Yes, ma'am. What a disgrace. If the enemy is not routed before I have to report to His Excellency. Captain! Special Ops frigate inbound. Damn it! So that was their ploy? Estelle Bright and Princess Claudia. Captain Amalthea, step aside. I'm here to demand the release of my grandmother. Watch your tongue, girl. What the fuck? Really? Really? Yeah, there's no point in even trying. I have to reset this. Holy fuck. This is bullshit. That is bullshit. Holy fuck. Wow, really? Ugh.
Now, light of the heavens. Radiant flashing.
There we go. Ah, fuck off. This is bullshit.
Sorry.
Bitch. Not this shit again. Bullshit.
Well, that takes care of that.
Fuck, I hate that. Ugh. Ugh, what a nasty woman. Who was that anyway? Colonel Richards, second in command. Your stereotypical femme fatale. That would explain it, yes. Now, on to the Royal Keep. Yes, let's hurry. Okay. We'll just do that. There we go. Alright. I found them! This way. This way. Uh-oh, here they come again. Persistent little buggers, aren't they? Yep.
Now, light of the heavens. Radiant flashing.
What the I'm getting really fucking sick and tired of that. Oh, shit. Ah, well. That one. Okay. Ah, fuck off. Crit, really? Nah, fuck it.
We're good to go.
I can't not heal.
We're good to go.
Okay. Fuck, I hate this so fucking much. I can't catch a fucking break. There.
Oh, are we done already?
Oy, 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 fuck you, game. Just straight fuck you. Okay. For starters. Yeah, that's what I figured. Here they come. You shall not pass. But we must and we will. Come on.
We're good to go.
Um. Uh, yeah, that's too many.
Now, light of the heavens, radiant flash wings.
Okay. No. Uh... Eh. I didn't want to use that there, but whatever. God damn it. Fuck off. It's like, stop getting 4 billion fucking turns. I hate this game's fucking encounter design. Or, to be more accurate, lack of fucking design. There's no fucking strategy here, it's just try to fucking survive. It's because the enemies are being cheap-ass fucking cunts. It's a stat wall. That's what it fucking is. But because the scaling exp is fucking stupid as fuck, look, you're just not allowed to fucking get past that stat wall. Like, what the fuck?
We're good to go. We're good to go. Oh, are we done already?
Holy fucking shit, that is bull. Traitors, you dare come here! Do you not realize that I am the new king? Oh, go brush your goofy hairdo. You ain't king yet. What? Your Grace, Duke Dagon, we are with the Bracer Guild. At the request of Her Highness Princess Claudia, we are here to free the Queen. It would be best for all involved if you quickly stood aside. Claudia? Damn that brat! Damn her to hell! Uncle Junon, please, stop this. Colonel Richard is just using you. What? Who are you? Claudia, is that you? What happened to your hair and your clothes? We have comprehension. Repeat, we have comprehension. Still, he still hasn't noticed that we first met him in Rouen. No idea what you're talking about, but he doesn't seem the most observant sort. I should have told him sooner, perhaps. How dare you make a fool of me? Just because of things like this that those creatures known as women are not to be trusted. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Let's just get it out of the way. Let's just get it the fuck out of the way. Negative to story, Duke Dunan. Hun, no, you can't talk me down from that. Sly, narrow-minded, nitpicking, nagging wretches. Oh, for fuck's sakes, dude. I just want to point out that entire sentence, all of that he pointed out, sly, narrow-minded, nitpicking, nagging, all of them describe Duke Dunan. All of them. How could I ever give up the crown to such a vile creature? Wow, dude. Like, just... Your Grace, I don't think that was the right thing to say. Even the fucking soldiers are like, Jesus, dude. Dude, that was one of the most sexist lines I've ever heard. Maybe you should apologize? Vile creatures, huh? My, I believe you've just gone from stupid to suicidal. Fuck, I hate this shit. I mean, at least with Colonel Richard, he's worried about the perception of another female ruler getting into power, you know? How that will look. This fucker literally is basically saying women suck, and it's like, fuck off. Fuck this asshole. After all, that's a mighty courageous sentiment to vocalize when you're in the presence of 3 armed women. I'm sorry, Uncle. In this, I can't defend you. Yeah, please don't. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck you. I was supposed to be king. Yeah, fuck you. There. I hate those Oh, come on! Yeah, this is another loss, because there's no fucking design to this shit.
Well, I guess I better take out this fucking halberdier fucker.
Now, light of the heavens, radiant flashing. Now, light of the heavens, radiant flashing.
Oh, fuck off!
So sorry.
This is bullshit. Holy fuck. No.
Listen. Now, light of the heavens, radiant flashing.
I don't care about the extra BP. This is a failed perfect run, so fuck you. Just straight fuck you.
Now, light of the heavens, radiant flashing. Rule.
Phew, I thought he was going to go belly up on us too. I really only wanted to beat on the special ops soldiers. Well, a little dose of the cold hard truth might be the best medicine he ever gets. Yes, it's an unfortunate situation he's gotten himself into. Still, I cannot allow my unconscious uncle to simply be left. Your Grace? Yes? Hi, Philip. Miss Estelle, and Your Highness? I can offer no words to make up for my master's behavior in this instance. As the man who raised him, the responsibility is mine to bear. Please, I ask that you punish me in his stead. Hey, hold on a second. Please, Philip, lift your eyes. We're here to help my grandmother, to save the Queen. We have no intention of doing anything to the Duke. I would appreciate it if you would take him to my room. Your Highness, he's not actually hurt. He was just in shock at the thought of somebody actually laying a hand on him. Thank you so much, all of you. I will not forget the boon you've granted. So, yeah, if you had done that without KOing Danon, then it would have given me extra BP. But because I really don't fucking care, and because a perfect run can't happen unless I defeat fucking Lawrence, well, there you go. Are you alright, grandmother? We're here to rescue you, Your Majesty. Claudia and Estelle. So you're finally here. I was getting quite bored with waiting. Lieutenant Lawrence, what are you doing here? My duty is to guard Her Majesty. Is it truly any wonder that I am here? Enough of your crap. No matter how strong you are, you're still got 3-to-1 odds on you. This one certainly seems skilled. Just who is he? Commander of the Intelligence Division's Special Ops, 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence Belgar. Former Jaeger and scout for the Colonel. So you've done your research, I see. Most impressive. But what else would one expect of the daughter of an S-ranked bracer, one Cassius Bright, I believe? My master's rank has never been public knowledge, and yet... You are not one to be trifled with, I see. I know you as well. Sherazard Harvey, also known as the Silver Streak, C-ranked. And very close to ascending to B rank, it seems.
Please, release my grandmother. If you were just fighting in the employ of the Colonel, there is no further call to do this. There are more things in heaven and earth than are dreamt of in your philosophy. Excuse me. You see only the surface, like that of a quartz grid, with no concept of the forces that work within. What? Take heed, Princess Claudia. The nation is an enormously complex orbit. The people are like the units of quartz that provide the power and organize the system, and the territory which houses them is the frame. If you lack the means to understand how it works, then you are unfit to be its queen. An interesting metaphor. You may even be right. I certainly never expected to hear a theory on the nature of politics at a time like this. Pardon my rudeness. You've no need to hear my useless sermonizing, Your Majesty. I don't really understand this all that well, but the general gist is that you don't plan to let the Queen go, do you? And if I do not? Obviously, we take her back by force. Indeed, after we've come this far, we certainly can't go back now. You don't give the impression that you bear any ill will, but I will bring my blade to bear on you if if it will get my grandmother back. Good. In that case, let me show you a little of what I can really do. Huh? Silver hair? No, it's ash blonde. I'd guess that you were born somewhere up north. Indeed, you are correct, though it's closer than you might think. What? I trust you will not be offended if I choose not to go easy on you simply because you are women. Shall we, then? Considering we just dealt with a sexist twat? Not at all. But all we can do is just keep whittling him down and see if we can get him. There we go.
We're good to go.
Okay. Ah. Oh, crap. Oh, fuck off. Of course. That's... and that fight can go to hell, too. Actually, I forgot to jot down some other stuff. Give me a sec.
Bullshit of the villa. This entire raid on Grand Seal Castle. I hate this. There's too many battles that are just cheap bullshit in this. Even against Captain Amalthea was frickin' stupid. And it frankly hurt. It drove me up a goddamn wall. And it was just, bleh, you know? Like, I don't even know where to even begin with this shit, you know? It pisses me, it pisses me off because it's just so fucking awful. It just, ugh. So, yeah, not a fan of this. 3 gameplay negatives added because, oh my god. So yeah, this game is definitely, gameplay-wise, ending that negative. Holy fuck. I didn't expect that out of Sky 1, but here we are. That'll certainly affect the rankings I'm intending to do. Oof. How disappointing. I had thought you would prove more of a challenge. How? How can you be so much stronger than during the tournament? He was probably holding back deliberately. He might be as strong as Master Cassius. Grandmother, I'm sorry. Claudia, Estelle. That will be far enough, Your Majesty, if you please. They are not mortally wounded, I assure you. Your eyes betray much. You are so young, yet you have endured many such hardships already. Your Majesty, you are hardly qualified to feel pity for me. You who know the name of Hamel. It's almost time. I will return Her Majesty to you just as you wished. Huh? If you wish to stop the Colonel, you had best hurry below. You may already be too late, but you may be able to prevent any further needless damage from occurring. Below? You cannot mean beneath there. However unpleasant you may find it, I was certain that you would understand the significance. You can show them the way, and now I bid you adieu. Hey! Is he insane? He's gone. Did he drop into the lake? But the water's undisturbed. Just who is this guy? Grandmother, are you hurt? I am unharmed, Claudia. He never laid a hand on me. But more importantly, Estelle! Joshua! Thank Adios you're alright. You too. Since Colonel Richard and Lieutenant Lawrence weren't in the castle, I started to worry. The red helmet guy was here just a minute ago. What? He jumped over the handrail and, well, who knows. He's some kind of monster, all right. I see. Praise the Adios for keeping you safe. Joshua. Your Majesty, it's good to see you unharmed. Well met, Lieutenant Schwartz. Indeed, I owe you all a debt of gratitude. You are far too kind, Your Majesty. We're just glad to be of help. I don't think this is over yet, though. We've dealt with the special ops inside the castle, but I'm afraid there are bad tidings. Army reinforcements from every province are on their way to Grand Seal. From the sounds of it, the intelligence division is somehow maintaining control. I see. Time is short, my liege. I must ask you that you board the ID ship and escape at once. No, that I cannot do. The situation has grown more dire. Colonel Richard must be stopped, whatever the cost. What do you mean, Your Majesty? Last night, I finally understood the true intentions of which the Colonel spoke. He wants the Shining Ring, the Ariel. The Ariel? Why does that sound so familiar? It's one of the Septarians that Adios gave the ancients. The legend says it has the power to control nature itself. Oh yeah, Professor Alba told us about it. But I thought that was just some silly story that was passed down through the church. Huh? So it does exist. And it lies somewhere within Liberl.
According to the old legend of the royal family, the shining ring shall bring catastrophe, condemning the souls of men into eternal purgatory. It has been sealed within the interval of the blackest dark, that we might retain our humanity. Condemning the souls of men to eternal purgatory. Well, it's not. That's not a little ominous. Though these words have been passed down to the royal family as a warning, perhaps this shining ring truly was so dangerous that the royal family's ancestors sealed it away. Also, there was that massive orbital reaction that was detected beneath the city. If one takes both of these into account, this shining ring must be sealed away underneath Grand Seal. It makes sense. Yes, and I believe that the Colonel has reached the same conclusion. There remains no details of what exactly the Shining Ring is, but I believe there will be grave danger for all should it be restored. It could be a disaster on par with the Great Catastrophe of legend. No. Incredible. Excuse me, Your Majesty, Lieutenant Lawrence told us to go underground, but what did that really mean? There is a mysterious room within Grand Seal Castle, where nothing, not even a grain of rice, has been kept in generations, forbidden since long ago. Oh. You mean the treasury? No doubt about it. There are signs that someone came through here recently, frequently at that. That's not all. The tracks also suggest that someone brought in something very heavy. I hold the key into this room, but there is a spare. It's likely that's what was used to gain entry. It would seem that we must investigate. This elevator wasn't here before. Where did it come from? Perhaps it's a piece of Colonel Richard's new construction, in which case it probably goes down to where this shining ring is sealed away. Yes, and that may have been the true goal behind the coup from the very beginning. They could never have built such a thing without occupying the castle. That's crazy. It's definitely a possibility. In any given country, a royal sanctuary is generally regarded as inviolate. Inviolate, whatever. To break that trust would require quite an aggressive plan. Regardless, we'll probably need to use this to get underground. Let's test it to see if it works. What is it? It's locked with some kind of orbital energy. It looks like it won't work unless we find some special type of quartz to put in it. What? No, we've come so far. I'm going to go put the screws to one of those special ops soldiers. One of them might have the key. Yes, that'd be wisest. No, that won't be necessary. Huh? Can't be. Professor Russell. Queen Alicia, it's been quite some time. I'm glad to see Estelle and Joshua are doing well. Hold up, Professor, what are you doing here? I thought the Intelligence Division was after you and Zeiss. And on top of that, how did you get in here? Grandpa, where'd you go? Hey, enough with running all over the place. Hey, is everyone in your family as big of a pain in the ass as you? Not as big of a pain in the ass as you are, Agate. But Agate? Oh. Tita? I knew it. Estelle, Joshua. Aw, Tita. Thank goodness. I was hoping I'd get to see you again. We heard at the guild that you were fighting at the castle. I'm so glad you're alright. Tita, thank you for being so concerned. It's good to see you well, Agate. Not for me, but whatever. But what are you doing in the Royal City? Well, we hid out for a bit, and then we happened upon a cargo freighter bound for Grand Seal, and I figured, what the hell? Hell, the best place to hide is in plain sight, after all. Once we got the lowdown from Elnan, and we came straight to the castle. Oh, right, got something for you from him. Is this okay? I mean, we haven't reported in. Looks like he got filled in on the general gist of things means from a guardsman messenger. So what brings your amateur asses here? Me? I figured we could at least beat up some remaining special ops guys. Hey, wait, I know you. It's been a while, Agate. Thank you for your efforts at the lighthouse. Chloe, right? What's a student doing in a place like this? It seems my granddaughter is in your debt, which means that I also owe you my thanks. Don't worry about it, it's all part of the job. So, what's up, Granny? You work in the castle? Did these numbskulls rope you into helping them? Oh my fucking god, Agate. Oh my fucking god, Agate. You cannot be fucking serious. You cannot be fucking serious. You barbarian! Do you realize to whom you're speaking? You stand in the presence of Queen Alicia of Rilboro. Huh? You know, she does look sort of familiar. You really should loosen that headband of yours, boy. It's obviously squeezing your brain too tight. Yeah, I agree. I'm with Professor Russell on that one. Jesus. This Agate, how can you be that stupid? Oopit, no, seriously. What the fuck? Say that again, old man. Queen? So that means this lady would have to be Her Majesty's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. We call her Chloe, though. Chloe, meet the professor's granddaughter, Tita. She's like our little sister. I see. It's a pleasure to meet you, Tita. I'd be happy if you'd also call me Chloe. Yes, ma'am. I mean Chloe. Aw, what a little cutie pie. My name's Sherazard. I'm Joshua and Estelle's mentor. You can just call me Shara. Okay, Shara. You can call me Uncle Olivier. You shut up! Anyway, this elevator seems to be giving you some trouble. What seems to be the problem, and what in Azios' name is going on here? Well, explain. Oh, come on, this is some kind of joke, right? You're not serious. I can't believe such a thing would be buried here. And now it's happened, just as I was afraid of. So, if we use this elevator, we can get to where we need to go? Yes, but it has a special lock, made of quartz, apparently. Ah, that. Let me have a look at it. This is my own design. It uses a card key. You can't undo the lock unless you insert the card that's embedded into the identical quartz. However, this is an early model, without any type of failsafe. So, if you feel it just the right amount of just the right amount of orbital energy, woohoo! Nice going, Prof. I'm impressed. Missed. Haha, why am I not surprised? Now, shall we descend? We've got trouble! What is it? Report. A division of the regular army has arrived at Grenseal's main gate. It looks like they're being led by an officer of the intelligence division. What? And 3 military patrol ships are approaching from the lake. Your orders, ma'am. Of all the damn times! Perhaps I should make an appearance in order to persuade them. Grandmother, I will go to the terrace on the roof and address the arriving forces. Lieutenant Schwartz, make your preparations. But what if you are attacked? I believe in them. Misguided though they are still citizens of Liberl. If they see me and hear my voice, I do not believe that they will attack. Your Majesty. All of you. It is with boundless regret that I am asked that you shoulder this burden. Please, Your Majesty, you don't need to say anything else. We'll do whatever it takes to stop the Colonel. Please leave this to us. And here we are. The final dungeon, ladies and gentlemen. What the heck? They're ruins from the ancient Sumerian civilization. As old as these appear, I don't get the feeling that this place is completely dead. It seems to function just like the equipment in the Tetrasilic Towers. That ain't all that's moving. I get the feeling we've got some pretty nasty creatures around here too. Wow. The structures nearby look to be made of modern materials. I suppose Colonel Richards had some construction going on. I suspect you're right. Damn it! Building anything at this depth is rather impressive. The ruins are even larger than I suspected. If we're not careful, we could get terribly lost. It may be best if we split up. 2 groups, one for scouting and one for staying on standby. What do you mean? Basically, we establish a base camp of sorts in a secure location. That's the gist of it. The scouting party will find a way through, and the ones on standby will be available to switch out as needed. Once the right path is found, everyone moves forward to establish a new base. Makes sense to me. In that case, I believe that our current location would be the best place to start from. Estelle and Joshua, you'll be the ones to decide on who's going on which team. Wait, us? But you two are at the very heart of this operation. I doubt anyone will object. I agree. As do I. I'll follow your lead. Bah! Like I have a choice. I'm in. I have faith in you to make the right choices. Sounds fine to me. Joshua, what do we do? No need to think about it too hard. If things get tough, we can always turn back and switch people out. Oh, well then. Tita and Zen. So, for this dungeon, there's an Steam achievement where it's Estelle's harem. Basically, bring all boys. There's Joshua, and then 2 of the guys. Either Zin and Agate, Zin and Olivier, which is what I went with, or Zin and Agate. Or if I said, whatever. Estelle, I'm going to send Zeke to accompany you. When you find a suitable spot to use at a base, please send him back. Heck, he'll be able to show us the way to wherever you are. Scree. Ah, good idea. That way the search party won't have to backtrack to get the others. It's up to you, Zeke. Scree. Well, that means we're coming up. We're counting on you to handle the scouting. Just to be on the safe side, I've prepared a complete set of tools. Should have everything you need. If you need to modify your ordnance, just let me know. Okay, we'll be off then. There we go. Oh wow, I haven't really actually been paying attention to this. Holy crap. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. All right. Okay. In that case, let's give you Long Barrel, and let's protect you from Confuse. Just to be on the safe side. There we go. And now, there. Alright. So welcome to the final dungeon. For this particular run through, I am bringing Tita and Zin. I brought Olivier last time. Because he was really wanting to meet Cassius, and I knew that was what was going to happen, so. We'll see how these fights go. Get out of there. Ugh. Fucking phlegm. Ugh. Oh, come on.
Scary.
36. Oh, that's not bad. All right. Fuck off. This is why I hate hate the fucking beelining for you shit. It's actually why I had Haze on so much. That's why I haven't been getting into as many random encounters as I have.
We did it.
And there's Zin leveling up. And you'll notice the lack of map continues, by the way. Second level. By the way, I'm just trying to beeline for the end of the dungeon. Because, I mean, at this point, I might as well. Wow! You knew these things are being assholes.
We're good to go.
Oh, fuck off!
We're good to go. We did it.
Whew. Ugh. Ah, fuck.
You're finished.
Fuck. Hmm. Ooh, boy, this is not good. Of course. Ugh. Fuck off! God damn it, game.
You're finished.
God damn it. Alright.
We're good to go.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Of course you're gonna just off of Tita. Why wouldn't you? Fucking assholes. Oh, fuck off.
Good to go.
Ah. Damn it! Damn it! Fuck.
This ends.
Uh. No.
You're finished.
Of course. This is just gonna be the rest of the fucking stream right here. Here, me trying and failing to get it through this shit. Okay. Um.
This ends.
Fuck. Yeah, Tita just focus on healing. Let's use a mixed cocktail on Zen. Alright. Alright, in that case, let's go with Hellgate. Oh no.
You're finished.
Get out of here. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, that was bullshit.
Oh, okay. Prepare to march out. Scary.
Okay.
Victory. We earned it.
Finally. Fuck. Ugh. Valkyrie dress. There you go, Tita. Have a Valkyrie dress. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck these things. Yeah, let's not and say we did. Jesus. Okay. Now let's try that again.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Fuck, I hate these things. Okay, yeah, no. Ugh. This bullshit is still bullshit. I hate this. I hate this dungeon. So that's a negative to the outro. Holy fuck. I think that's the first time I've actually given a negative to the outro outside of, you know, the obvious candidate, but the less I say about that, the better. Okay. Ugh.
Doesn't help that I'm sick while trying to do this. No, I didn't want to go back up. God damn you. And apparently my bladder just doesn't want to fucking cooperate today. Which means I'm gonna have to AFK again. Be right back.
God, I'm getting sick of having to go to use the washroom today. As I drop my Joy-Cons. Alright. Hey, what the fuck? A game. Fuck off. Not in the mood. Oh my god, will you fuck off?
We're good to go.
Alright. I do not like this final dungeon. I'm just gonna go ahead and be honest about that. Oh, what's up? Soap Dish 1985. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, you mean the one where they will leave me alone? Yeah, that's Haze, and I have it. Although, the ones wandering the map are not actually the ones that are the problem in this map. In this dungeon. It's all the ones in the frickin' chests. So if I try to loot the place, it's like, yeah, nope. But I get your point. And considering that they're blending into the background, well, yeah. Here we go again with this garbage. Yeah, I better just heal Joshua.
We're good to go.
Come on! That wasn't even enough time to do anything. It's Tita's turn. Yeah, it's good loot, but honestly, I don't think the fights are worth it. Especially considering this is a New Game Plus run, so it's just like, yeah. There we go. And he was full, so it didn't matter. If you could stop instantly casting your bullshit, I would appreciate it. Hit it, asshole.
We're good to go.
The sad thing is that New Game Plus means the absolute least on this dungeon. Because this is the final dungeon, so the levels you end the game with are more than likely the levels you're going to be at when you get to this dungeon, so. Okay, there we go. Okay. Third level hall. I figured you'd come. Oh, great, you again. Captain Amalthea. What the hell are you doing here? You were out cold at the Garden Terrace. Ha! You actually thought I'd be so easily defeated? Though it seems that Grand Seal Castle has been taken. It's no matter, though. Once His Excellency obtains the Shining Ring, it can be retaken at any time. What's all this mean? I don't really get it. Enough! If nothing else, I will not permit you to interfere with the Colonel. To me, archaisms... You're using the ancient machines. We don't care for being so casually underestimated. We've already collected an incredible amount of data since our survey here began. Even controlling these archaisms is easily within our grasp. Hey, now, don't you think that's a little much? Say whatever you wish. Now, come on! Yay! Alright. So now we gotta fight this bitch. Alright. Ugh. Course. Ah, damn it. That was the wrong... That was a misclick. I hate this garbage. I hate this garbage. Yep. Because why would I be allowed to get anything done? Pissing me off is apparently the name of the game. I hate this bullshit. I hate this bullshit. Whoops. Fuck off! There. What the fuck are you doing, Amalthea? Damn it! Well, whatever. At least I got rid of that. Let's see. Yeah, I saw that coming. Yeah, I saw that coming. Ugh. Of course.
We're good to go.
Oh, piss off with that! Ugh.
We're good to go.
Of course it missed. Why wouldn't it?
We're good to go. Listen.
finished.
Fuck. That is bullcrap. Okay. Maybe now I can actually recover, fuck. Or not. It's over. That's what counts. I think she's really out of it this time. Yeah, I don't think she'll be moving for a while. But more importantly, since she was guarding this area, this is probably the way we need to go. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll get Zeke to call the others. Hey, Zeke! It's great! Hey, no, we can't just rush ahead, but I'm getting impatient. Yeah, if we try to rush things, they'll likely we'll just wind up lost. At least we have to take it slow and steady. Indeed, just hang in there. We want to be as well prepared as possible when it comes to confront the Colonel. Yeah. Yeah, it'll have to be Olivier and Sin. Sorry, Tita. Okay. Let's get a save in. Just in case my time limit gets up. Actually, my time limit is creeping up now. So, there's that. No. I just want to get on with it. Like Estelle, I'm starting to get impatient with this shit. I didn't mean to skip through all that dialogue, but... Oh well. Don't start lagging now, game. Of course. Oh, come on! Stop fucking missing! Whoops. Okay. Zin will at least level up soon. Oh, god damn it. Skipping all the treasure chests because I'm just like, no.
I'd be all for it if this dungeon wasn't so gun-ho with frickin' monsters in the box. But it is, so no. Oh, come on. Did I really just go around in a circle? I think I did. Or not. Alright, 4th level. I didn't even see him. Fuck! Ugh. All right. Missed this door. Maybe I should confront my walkthrough. It'll probably tell me what ones are actually worth getting. We're on the 4th one, so what do we got here? Airbay Blades. Oh, wow. This is the last one. So maybe I should actually try looting the place. Well, let's see what's in these chests to start with. Celestial Bomb. Okay. So that is all the way there. So if I want the air blades, I've got to exit out. Actually, oh, wait. I might actually be onto something. Hang on. Okay. And then if I go... Whoops. This... Wait. Is there more than one celestial bomb? Yes, there is. Okay, a multi-door thing. Actually, what I do want is I want this chest right here.
Let me show you the truth. Take that.
You're finished.
fuck.
I fail.
Of course.
How could I fail? Not now.
Nope. Alright. Try again.
Let me show you the true essence of take that.
No, 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 no. All right. Yeah, we'll do it on this one. There we go.
You're finished.
All right. That's the kind of shit I like seeing. That's the kind of shit I don't like seeing. Fuck. Celestial Bomb. Here. Get up, Olivier. Wait, impede. Ah, that's all right, Estelle. We got this. Maybe. Well, that was unexpected. Arc Rod. Now you're probably thinking, Blue Wolf, was that even worth it? You were saying you're like, the fights are kind of annoying. Yes, they are. However, according to my walkthrough, this I should say that my walkthrough told me that was there. What? Oh, come on! Work with me, game. Fuck. Whoops. There we go. Alright. Now, if I'm not mistaken... Yep. 342 from 308. Which means if I so desire, I should probably think about going and finding the air blades. Which would require me to go back through here, backtrack over here, and then go down, and then go over there. Which is actually the way I need to go anyway. Okay. Cool. Actually, before I do that, it was this one I went to, right? Royal Guard. What is Royal Guard? Alright. Give me a sec. I need to consult the Kaseki Wiki. God damn it. Okay, fine. Well, that doesn't work. Okay. First chapter. It's not gonna tell me. It's not gonna fucking tell me. Ugh. Yeah, that's not gonna tell me. Okay, fine. Where? All right, so. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. Royal Guard. Give me a sec here. Sorry. You're not gonna freaking tell me. Of course. Of course not. Okay, well, fuck it. Oh, that's the Celestial Bomb. Okay. And that's a Celestial Bomb. A triple Celestial Bomb thing? What? Hmm. Huh. Or did I just go... Oh, well. Whatever. This way. And then I need to go... I think it's this way. Fuck off. Okay. Yeah, and then there's a down path I need. There we go. Oh, fuck off! No. No. If I'm doing that little damage with physical attacks, fuck no. Alright. There we go. There is a lot to cover. So, what I am going to do is I'm going to stop here for the night. Tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, we end Sky 1. And then, unfortunately, the Lawn Dark begins. which I don't know how long that's going to be. But we'll see. We'll find out. I'll find out this Sunday, so. But regardless, I hope you have enjoyed. And I will see you guys tomorrow for the finale of Sky 1. Until next time, Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one. And yeah, we end this tomorrow. Later.